My notes didn't save. Who did the recap last week?
Kuro?
Was it Kuro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's my
so.
turn.
Okay. Let me make a better note of this. Okay, then if you want to go ahead and recap last session for us, as long as we're all ready to begin. We are all ready to begin, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
ready. All right, cool. All right. So I believe starting our adventure last time was fighting the rats in the robes, right?
Yes. Rats
Yep,
in
so
the
we
Dungeon.
jumped down the hole. Yeah, down in the dungeon in Kuro's caves. There was a rat infestation. Not only one, but two rats in robes were coming out of hiding with a pink aura around them, and we swiftly took them out along with the rat army. And then after that, we traveled. Let's see. Did we get on the airship immediately? I think we did.
Yeah.
And then where'd we go? 'Cause I don't remember like the main plot point.
Anju's
Was
dead friend was there.
oh yes, not the Argonussi, but the small and frail one that had a flask. She met with Anju in private in Anju's quarters, opened the flask, and created an alcoholic like tidal wave essentially, filled up the entire room. Anju struggled to survive, had to punch a hole through the floor, which led to the top deck of the airship where the rest of us were. Hikaru saw Anju's arm flailing and gave him a high five and said, "You got this, bud," and then walked away. After which Kuro went down to investigate. I think Anju bursted the door open, or Kuro opened it. I don't remember which one happened.
No, I opened it.
And Hikaru opened it. And then Anju didn't actually kill the person, but we kind of thought he did. She ended up actually killing herself via the same alcoholic tidal wave that she tried to kill him with. But no fear, because Kuro raised the undead, created a zombie out of her. We got no additional information. All we did was shamelessly puppet her dead body. And then threw her overboard. We were a little worried about a potential zombie breakout. So as we flew away, Hikaru also hit a massive fireball, blasting her into smithereens, and cool guys don't look at explosions. So we faded away into the distance. A lot of dialogue with the NPCs in general. We took a short trip to the manor. We got new facilities as well. I started a gardening business. We have some barracks, I believe.
Gardening,
What else
he
major?
says.
What else major? Yeah, I'm gardening. The devil's lettuce.
We bought a bunch of magic items. And...
We did. We spent a few weeks checking out the shops, having Kuro's goons also shop around for us. Made use of those benefits. And while we did, we also had some small side points that we did. So Anju took up cooking at the local eatery. Apparently his dishes were rated 2 out of 5 star. They're okay, I guess. They're all right. And people will eat there, but not really a second or third time. And he got paid a little bit for it. I went off into the woods for 2 weeks, fighting goblins. I came back all purple, so I think I was bathing in berry juice out in the woods. So that's why I'm purple today. That was the only shower I had, the only access to water. There was a river nearby, but I chose the berry bath. Hikaru wrote some scrolls and sold those for an insane profit. And Kuro was hanging with the goons.
Me and my goons.
And then we left off with us being in the manor, planning our next adventure, which was to a church on the side of a cliff near open water, because we need to go into the catacombs. But before we were planning to go, we got interrupted by a knock at the door, which leads us to the start of today's session. Mysterious knock.
Oh, that wasn't a knock. That was the door opening.
Ooh, okay, they breached. They're breaking and entering.
Or they were let in. One of the two.
Yeah, maybe. The maid may have done something. So, that is what we know.
Alright, with that, let's go ahead and move you guys over to our new map over here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So if you guys just want to place yourselves down where you were speaking with the maid, go ahead. I don't know how it slipped my mind, but I didn't grab a maid token. So we'll just imagine she's in here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like we were eating. We had a conversation around the dining table as well. Where's Jeffrey?
Yeah, I think we were eating at the time.
Alright, let me see if I have a decent placeholder for the maid. Um, no, I don't really have a maid. I've never needed a maid token before.
You want me to get you one?
No, I'll get one later. I'm just looking for something that will function for now. This has to be something. Ah, yes. This old token from Storm King's Thunder. Yeah, whatever. That's good enough. It's some lady. It's some old lady.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get a real maid later. But for now. Okay, and with that, we will have people coming into the manor. So I'm going to go ahead and reveal their tokens because they'll be plainly visible as soon as you walk out of the dining room. But the door is you're going to hear the door open, people are going to walk in, and they're going to be in the midst of a conversation as they walk in here. And essentially, one of them is just going to ask the other, so how do you think we start this? First floor or second floor? And then the other one is going to respond saying that they should probably check out the first floor first because it would be easier. And with that, we have this guy on token layer and this guy on token layer. They are not being quiet at all, so that conversation is just happening out loud. So you'll definitely hear it in the dining room.
Okay.
Uh, were we expecting visitors for the party?
Trying to keep track of who we gave invitations to and who we didn't give invitations to. I don't think so, Kuro. Do other people just come in here? I thought that was kind of our thing.
Are these voices familiar? Have we heard them before?
No.
Okay.
Maid? Who are these people that just came in?
I don't know.
Oh, unexpected visitors.
Yeah, we don't know either. Okay. Well, I'll approach the doorway as well. This door is open, right?
Do you guys leave it open?
I personally wouldn't close it. Do any of you guys close the door behind you?
Not to the dining room.
Not to the
Probably
dining room either.
I usually close the door behind me.
Actually,
And
my
the
dining
door is closed, I guess. If at least one of you closes the door is closed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, open the door, Kuro.
Okay, I'll open it.
Let's take a peek.
I'm actually curious who's our visitor. Open the door and
Hey,
take
maybe it's a
take
soul
a
for the
small
manor.
peek outside.
Yeah.
Are you
I-
just opening the door, or are you
Like
just opening it a little bit and taking a peek?
just a little bit. It's just so I can see like who just
Yeah.
entered.
I need a stealth check for you to do that.
Oh no, I'm not very stealthy at all.
I am.
Clank, clank, clank.
Actually, just clank, clank, clank.
Yeah, so you open the door to peek and you see this guy wearing plate armor and someone else that is just wearing what look like robes and seems to be carrying things that would identify them as some sort of spellcaster. One is clearly human and the other is clearly a tiefling. And both of their heads will just snap straight to the door as you open it, and it just makes this loud creaking sound.
That's
Hello?
so on brand.
Hello?
Ah. Well, it looks like they're making it easy for us.
Oh. Yo, get out there and negotiate.
Are you guys here for the the food service? We got chicken pot pie.
Ask them if they're here for the party.
We're having a party,
Yeah.
apparently.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Curry,
Oh.
ask to see their invites.
Would you have your invitation on you? Wow, you should just come over here. You obviously know what to say. I don't know. I don't know these guys.
I love whispering things in your ear instead.
What the fuck? Okay.
Gentle suggestions. Yes.
They being so weird.
We are being kind of weird behind this door. Imagine they walk in, they just hear like, hello? Hello? From the doorway.
Well, I mean, it's obviously just some kind of nonsense. Maybe we should ignore them.
Is Cora getting ignored?
I think they're ignoring
he
us.
You don't want chicken pot pie?
Okay,
Hello?
I'm opening
Guys,
the
I
door.
can't. Guys, I
I
can't.
got
I don't know who these people are.
Alright. Put your hands where I can see them. I'm the sheriff in town around here. Where are your invites? We all had to get invited to this soiree. If you want any hors d'oeuvres, you're gonna have to fork over your invite.
Wait. One of them kind of like squints at you. Is that one of the ones we're looking for? What does he mean he got invited? Thought they lived there.
I'd like to think I'm covered in berry juice, so they have no idea. They're actually like, is he the one? They have like a wanted sign of me and I'm red. Like, wait a minute, he's purple. Is this the right guy?
Alright, alright. Who are you?
My name is Mao, and I am a resident of this manor.
Okay, well, he wasn't on the list, but we'll include him anyway.
Oh, what?
He wasn't on the list.
What? Forget the list. He goes to the block.
I'm coming out too. Well, what's this?
Yeah.
What's this about a list?
Alright, there's the wolf man.
Oh, they
What?
know you. Hey,
Me?
Hey, I take offense to this. What do you mean I'm not on the list? I am no less special than Wolf Boy here.
Wait, I want to be on the list too. Wait, what
Yeah,
list?
Get out here. Come get on the list. We're trying to get on the list today.
Yep, that's the not vampire.
Oh, I'm Kevin,
Hey!
by the way.
I'm Kevin, by the way.
I'm Kevin is crazy.
Alright, looks like we're only missing two.
Andrew, get out here.
Yeah, the tiefling's gonna like hold up a list and be like, listen man, I don't see any purple tieflings on the list.
Hey, well, you better put me on that list. I don't even know what the list is for. Wait, what are you guys here for?
True. What are you here for?
They kind of like look at you as though you're stupid when you ask them that question. And like, you serious?
Guys, do we have a bounty? Wait.
I
Wait,
don't know. It
Is
could
this
be a
about
lot of
Frey Shield?
things.
Yeah.
this can't be about face shield.
No, we've done a lot of fucked up stuff though.
Can you guys not say that out loud?
We.
Yeah, how many guards did you kill? Hikaru, what was your head count again?
Me?
22? 23 on the wall?
I was following
the west
orders.
wall.
Take no
Hmm.
responsibility.
Yeah. I feel like the west wall was definitely a responsibility.
Okay, okay. Marv, huddle.
Huddle.
Yeah, they're
Guys,
gonna start whispering to each other.
Alright,
They're
alright,
just
boys,
whispering
huddle.
in front of
Huddle.
us?
Get
Okay,
over here,
huddle,
huddle.
huddle, huddle.
Huddle, huddle. If they're gonna huddle, we're
Counter
gonna
huddle.
Yeah,
No, I am not huddling.
yeah. As soon as we do, they just blast us with AoE. We get incinerated. Nah, if they're gonna huddle, yeah, we're gonna make a bigger huddle. Come here, Kuro.
Right.
This will show them.
Yeah, you guys can huddle. That's fine.
Sometimes it's about winning the moral game. Our huddle is bigger and better than theirs.
What do you think you're here for?
If I had to guess, I would say they're here for us. I think them calling you Wolf Boy and Kuro not vampire means they know more than we think they know. So there could be a bounty on our head. It could be about Frey Shield. It could be about the tunnels. It could be many things. I don't know what connects you and Kuro in more ways than that, because like it can't just be Kuro's mafia. You know, the police are here. I don't think it's the police. It has something to do with you too.
Huh. Can I take a look at them and see what they're wearing, or like anything stand out, like emblems or?
No. They don't have any kind of like markers.
Huh.
Well, we're obviously on some kind of list. I mean, I've been on many lists, but like the ones that like connect with you guys too. I think like there's only a couple of things that we've done that that's been notable.
We kind of ran through Sigil too, but I don't think we killed anybody. Oh, is this about the evidence locker?
Can you? Oh my god.
It could very well be. Oh, what about that time that we stole the airship? You know,
Oh, that
We didn't
our-
steal it. That's our airship. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that's
our.
on
Yeah, but
Anju's
the
airship.
constructs were like really hunkering down. I think it could be about that too. I mean, we've done a lot, yeah.
Maybe we should ask again.
I think we should offer some food.
They seemed like pretty nice people.
Mm,
I think.
maybe. I think here's the deal, right? We're supposed to invite people here, but what happens if they just walk in willy-nilly on their own accord? We still are obliged to feed their souls to the manor, are we not?
I think so.
I don't
We're-
know.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
wouldn't say
they're
we're-
already in the manor, so do they just? Do we still have to, you know?
I mean, they
We'll-
just
we'll-
waltz right up to us. I
I
think they just made
assume-
our job easier.
Yeah, I think we're not like obliged to any one particular person, but these guys probably. Maybe.
I don't know. I don't.
I think
recognize
it's at our own it's at our own discretion, and I
Yeah.
don't know these guys. Do you know these guys?
No, I don't know these guys. Do you know these guys?
No, I don't know these guys.
I'm
Audrey,
gonna
do you know these guys?
I don't know these guys.
No, none of us know these guys, but we know each other. We are the guys that we know. Those guys are not the guys that we know because we're the guys that we know, yeah? So we take them out.
Yeah, facts. That seems
Yeah.
logical.
Yeah. Those are not our guys. Who are those guys?
But they're here for the party. Like, I don't really want to.
I don't know if they're
With
here
no
for-
invite?
They didn't say.
I
that.
think
Yeah,
I don't think so. They're not forking over an invite.
it's
The
suspicious.
first time we were here, we just showed our invites to each other because we were meant to be here. They're not meant to be here. These are not our guys. These are not our boys. Feed them to the manor. That's my vote.
Can I see if they're armed?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That guy's got a giant sword.
Oh yeah. And what about the tiefling?
Magical accoutrements.
Oh, okay. They're armed, you guys.
Yeah. I think we should go for a funny surprise attack. Who's with me?
Uh,
We should get the drop on them. Like, kind of pretend we're walking away while they're huddled and do something funny. You know.
All right.
I'm not very stealthy.
I'm not very stealthy either.
Yeah, they're gonna break their huddle.
Ah.
The one with
Okay,
the
that's
sword.
We
is
also break our
going
huddle.
Yeah, we match.
The
And we
one with
cross
the
our arms.
sword is going to take out the sword, and which one of you has talked to them the most? Probably Mal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to point the sword in Mal's direction and say, "All right, enough of this trickery and games. We know something is going on here. We came in with Annabelle, and she's gone. You're acting weird. All of these people are acting weird. Enough."
Annabelle.
Who's
I'm
Annabelle?
Yeah,
sorry,
y'all know
who?
Y'all know an Annabelle? I don't know an Annabelle.
She was
But
right
Annabelle.
behind us when we walked in. Where did she go?
Maybe you shouldn't have lost her.
Oh, you tell him, Kuro. Sounds
You-
like a skill issue.
Did you check upstairs?
So you're saying you kidnapped her?
No. I don't know where she is. I
That
don't
is
even know what
kinda what that
Annabelle.
sounded like.
I don't
That
know-
is kinda what that sounded like.
What do you mean? I'm just asking if you checked upstairs.
Yeah, did you check upstairs, third room on the left, bound by rope? Maybe? Maybe. You might want to check.
If I remember correctly.
Truth be told, I don't know Annabelle. Do we know
That is what it's giving.
Sorry, out of character. Do we know Annabelle?
No.
Nope.
Okay. No, we don't.
Can you
No,
give a
we're-
description of Annabelle? I doubt we've seen her.
You don't know an Annabelle, so are you asking them for the description?
Yeah, I'm asking them.
Okay, yeah, sure. I actually have a token for her, so I'll just drag that out and I'll tell you that this is what she looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
definitely haven't seen her.
Okay.
No.
That's
She
what she
looks like
looks.
an Annabelle, though.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, we definitely have not seen an Annabelle. Are you sure you're in the right house?
Oh yeah, we're sure. And then he'll reach into his bag, a pouch on his belt, and he'll pull out an invitation.
Let's have an invitation.
They have an invite to the manor. Wait, that's so cool. One of us. One of us.
And then
Oh.
he'll just kind of like flick it to the floor.
Hey.
Where'd you get that?
Well, we had a little conversation with a wonderful lady named Whisper.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. We did give her invites. We did do that.
That's not for you. That was for her.
Guys, Whisper was the Eric Noski, right?
Yeah.
Did you just call it Noski like the pro player? Like the
Noski.
Xbox pro player?
Gnasi?
She's actually an air Naki. She's
Noski.
Yeah, no. Noski. Yeah, that's Whisper.
Oh,
So you are Kevin to
crap.
them. Wait, why do they have a list of us?
Yeah, why did she have a list?
well, technically, I wrote the list.
Oh. Well, what did Whisper want?
Well, nothing.
Oh.
If Whisper wanted something with you, she would have done it herself.
True.
Then why'd she give you the invitation?
Because we asked for it.
Oh.
She didn't want it.
Wow. Repackaging a gift. I can't believe this.
Listen.
That's kind of rude.
Here's how we see it. If Whisper wasn't interested, we can definitely handle anything going on here. And Annabelle, our lovely companion who you seem to have stolen, was telling us wonderful things about what we might find here.
And how would we have stolen her? You just walked through the front door.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, that doesn't make any
It's
sense.
a little suspicious.
Wait.
I think you're trying to frame us for something.
We were well warned about your trickery. Please.
Trickery! These two are insane.
We are insane.
You walked through the front door, immediately lost your partner. Where could she be hiding, if not behind you?
Now, in all fairness, we didn't notice she was gone for quite a while. So
She
there was
might not
plenty
even
of time
be in
to
here.
do something. Oh, fine. I'll play your stupid game. And then he goes to open the door and it's locked.
Ooh.
Uh,
And how would we have
Well.
locked it? I didn't lock that door. Did you lock the door?
you guys just came in and we were eating. Actually, give me a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go back inside the kitchen and grab a plate of chicken pot pie out. You see this?
Yeah. Feed him the
This is
pot pie.
delicious. Look what you did. You disturbed me. I'm gonna take a bite.
I'm so deeply sorry for disturbing your meal. Are you kidding me? He gives you the most dumbfounded look as though he completely expected some nonsense to go on when he tried to open the door in the first place.
But the room to the dining room wasn't locked, right?
No.
Okay.
No, that's the front door. He's opening the front door.
Okay.
So you said the door was locked or something? You can't open it?
Yes, clearly.
Would you mind if I walk over and try to open it for you? You can
Ooh.
step away if you would like.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Can I try to open it?
Sure, it's locked.
Oh.
Well, that's odd.
Oh, what a conundrum. We have not had that happen before.
Yeah, I can't seem to open this door anymore.
Hmm. Well,
Look,
it's like we're all in here together.
That's... we're really not here to play games. Just... The valuables? You have valuables. At least. Just bring them out. Maybe we'll consider letting a couple of you go. We're
Whoa,
obviously
whoa,
stronger than
whoa.
you.
Hang on a second.
Someone's
What do
you
you
with us
mean
playing
by
games.
Okay, I have an
valuables?
idea. I have an idea.
I just lock you in.
No. I have an idea. We bring them. Okay, so let's pretend to comply. We bring them a mimic, and say it's a chest
And where are we gonna pull that from? Like, I don't even know where to
in my
find
room.
one. Are they still in there? How do you know?
I don't think they're in there.
It's
We
one of
killed
them. It's a 50-50.
Is it? Is that how that works?
I don't think so. Mimics don't just like come in, do they?
Respawn?
No, they don't respawn, do they?
I don't think so.
I don't-
From my knowledge.
I don't know. This is an idea.
You can try though.
I'd like to make myself believe that I have a mimic in my room. I haven't been in there since we raided it the first time as an op room. But I think that'd be really funny if they're like, "We know you have treasure. Bring us your treasure," and we just bring them a mimic.
Yeah, well, wait, hang on. What do you mean by valuables? What valuables?
Okay. Surely you have something of value here.
Okay,
Listen.
why would you want some? Are you robbing us? Like,
Listen, Annabelle clearly knew what was in here.
well, how would Annabelle know? Has Annabelle been here before?
Crow, it sounds like Annabelle's fake. Sounds like they made it up just to come in here and rob us.
No, that was just a little bit of an extra benefit. We're here for justice.
Who's
We're just
justice?
willing to compromise on that a little bit.
Justice
Annabelle's real?
over my valuables? There's no justice.
Okay, so
Okay.
your friend disappeared outside, and then you came inside looking for justice for the people that were eating food. From the people that were eating food.
What?
Am I getting that right?
I don't really like the way I'm being talked to right now. Marv, do you want to do the thing?
The thing.
All right. You four are under arrest.
On
Were
whose
you
authority?
cops trying to mug us? Trying to rob us? What the heck?
No, we're not cops.
Oh.
But you can get on your knees and surrender now.
Oh, like your tone.
I know my rights. If you're not the police, I don't have to listen to you. Okay, I come back with a box.
I just, how are you moving a mimic without getting it to attack you?
Okay. So I assumed we didn't actually have one. Did we have a mimic?
I'm just saying, if you did, how would you move
No,
it without getting it to attack you?
No, I have an empty box, but I have punched a hole through the bottom. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit them with a really funny.
All right.
Here are our valuables.
Man, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I
You
have
can't
to do
just
it,
give our
Kuro.
things away.
No, we have to oblige.
We had valuables.
You know what? They caught us red-handed.
Ah, you've changed. This is not
We're
the
all-
same Lord Man I knew.
Listen.
All right. Cross off the purple one.
Yeah! See, I'm getting off the list this way. See you suckers later. I've always hated being a resident of this manor. So I'm like pretending.
That's
Okay.
hurtful.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? I'm going with them. I'm changing sides. I always pick the sides of the winner. And these
Right.
two look like winners.
Yeah. How big of a chest is this?
Probably like 2x2 cube. 2 foot by 2 foot.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna take a look inside.
Okay, when he does, he gets Eldritch blasted in the face because I punched a hole through the bottom and put my hand through.
Oh!
Ah, hit with the prank.
Okay, roll initiative. This seems like a
Straight up.
terrible idea, but okay.
It's fire.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh.
Seems like he was a little bit surprised by that.
Did he get surprised?
He rolled a 3.
No, I don't think so.
No, you're not going to be able to surprise them like that because they're all absolutely ready for a fight.
Right.
It's just, he rolled low on initiative, so I said that. Mal, do you want to trade initiatives with anybody?
Hey Hikaru, can I please go first?
Sure.
It'd be so epic. I could go first out of us at least.
Sure, you can
I
go
do see
first.
that the tiefling went 19.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna go first no matter what.
Yeah. She was ready.
Oh, he? Sorry. He's gonna
Oh.
go first no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys rolled really low on initiative.
Kinda
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, but one of them also did. That's
Okay.
and then mouse switching with me.
Okay. Let me switch you guys real quick. I'm just giving you a 6 instead of a 5 for tie-breaking reasons.
Yippee!
Okay. Well, I mean, they were ready for a fight, so they are going to take their turn as normal and not be surprised. Let me just see really quick. There are my character sheets. Yes. They're going to consider for a moment and think, you know what? They're locked in. It's probably better not to burn the place down. They'll try something different. And they're going to summon something.
Oh. Ah, so that's where initiative roll comes in.
Oh.
They have summoned a creature. Ooh, is that a water elemental?
Yes.
Whoa.
How far away can you summon this thing? Oh, very far away. Okay. You guys have done a decent job of spreading out. Just gonna put it right here. Right there. I think it has to be unoccupied, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me roll this thing's initiative.
I'm just gonna be punching water. Can't catch a break on you. First you fight a
Nope.
pile of rats, now you fight a pile of water.
Yep.
Where's something solid for you to beat up?
Oh,
Nowhere
okay. Well,
apparently.
technically that's a really good roll, but in this scenario it's not, because it actually just means he doesn't go until next round.
Oh.
And then you're gonna see him prepare himself for battle. And then it will be Mao's turn.
Okay. So does that take my Eldritch Blast that I tried to lead with, or do I get to do more?
You can go ahead and do the Eldritch Blast. And you can just take a turn as normal. It's fine.
Cool! Okay, Eldritch Blast. Because this is my surprise attack from the box.
Yeah, do keep in mind that this is a disadvantage, though. Because...
Oh!
Alright, well, I need you to do it. That's one roll of 25.
Right.
You
Because
are
I'm also
right-
double cast.
Yeah, you're right in his face. So do one more, and then 10 won't hit him, so you'll hit one time.
Okay. I don't have Hex, so let me go turn that off just for convenience. Okay. And then 1d10.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow. Yeah, you get him really good with that.
Let's go! The surprise attack worked! Boom! I gotta do the melee effects.
Alright, and then you go ahead and take your turn.
Okay, so now I shall hit and run like the coward I am. Bonus action disengage to yonder, and then cast another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh my
Sweat.
God.
He's
Alright.
hitting.
Let
Hitting
me
some crits today.
check the AC here. So a 17 doesn't hit him, but a 26 definitely does. So go ahead and roll that.
Right.
Hold on.
That was
That's
not
not,
crit.
that's not crit damage. Roll crit damage, please.
Oh.
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
I just okay.
Big damage.
That was a Dr. Pepper blast if I've ever seen
That was a
one.
Dr. Pepper blast. Yeah.
That might be my top damage so far this campaign.
Alright, now let's start the fight, girl.
I did do that.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm gonna cast Whole Person on this guy.
Okay. Looks like he's gonna fail.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Good roll so far. Good start.
What does hold person do?
He paralyzes her. Pretty sure.
Him.
Yeah.
Him.
Him. Sorry.
Yeah, I think they're both dude.
Oh, they're both hims. Okay.
And then that's it. Actually, I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up right here.
Oh, getting up close and personal.
Okay.
Mm. 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 Let me check something real quick. I need to read.
Yeah. In the meantime, I have to put a GIF/GIF in the sidebar. This is literally me after casting Eldritch Blast from the box, and I just run away. I just scamper like a little gremlin. Actual impotent energy. That's why you're running to the pillar after I'd done what I just done to that guy. That was foul. I just dropped the box and just yeeted away.
I am going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk over.
Okay, you gotta go around the elemental,
Oh.
but it's fine. You can still get there. Okay, so as you stand over there, Anju, you're going to hear a whistle come from the upper floor. And then something's going to happen here.
I can't catch a break. You summon an elemental on me, then this person just random fucking thing whistles like.
What was this?
Yep. And these two are going to change places.
The castled?
And then this guy is going to move over here.
Wait. Can I react?
Yeah, you guys can both take opportunity attacks if you want to.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead and take an off attack.
I keep losing my character sheet. Okay.
Oh, and of course, as he appears here, and then he'll look at you two before he runs off and say, "Sorry, boys, I'm taken."
Good one line.
I take a bite out of him.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. Okay, yeah. That's the logical next step.
I take a bite out of him with divine. Division.
Well, you need to hit him first to
Oh.
Yeah.
roll the attack, and then we'll see if you do that. Yeah, that hits. So you can go ahead and do it now.
Nice.
Okay. This should be active, so.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. It's not a critical. Don't worry about that. Just
No.
click the damage button.
Oh yeah, I thought it was.
Okay, 19 damage. You got it. You're
Yeah,
good.
you did it. You did it.
Oh, I want to use the ability on this. So I was trying to look for it.
You regain hit points. You gain a bonus the next attack ability check or attack roll you make. The bonus equals the piercing damage dealt by the bite.
Okay, never mind. You actually rolled a 1 to the. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah.
the piercing damage isn't that, is it? It's higher. Hold on.
Would that be a 5?
Let me check something. Where's your feature? Right. Do you have the text for this somewhere in here?
I think I have it under Dampier, like that's what description.
Yeah, vampiric touch. Hold on. Let me just pull this up real quick because I'm pretty sure your damage numbers aren't quite where they need to be.
Oh.
5 plus, yeah, so you should be doing 15 with your touch of death at this level. So this should equal out to 21 damage, and the piercing damage you dealt would be 6.
Okay, so it's a plus 6 to the next one. If
That's your damage breakdown there. And I believe, yeah, he's gonna dodge that and actually take reduced damage for the attack.
Alright.
Alright, Anju, you did bonus action movement. You still have an action. What do you want to do?
I can still get to him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is from upstairs. Let me give him a little marker.
Okay.
He's on the second floor. Yeah. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, I didn't... We have another map for this. I just didn't want to separate you guys again. So, technically he's like over
okay.
here. He's like over here. And you guys are down here. So I didn't want to separate you guys again, so...
Okay.
Roll stealth.
Cool.
Hmm.
I'm just checking something.
Is that you? Something, Hikaru?
Yeah, I'm just checking my range. Anji's still going.
Is that fireball range that you're checking? I feel a little uncomfortable by this. I don't like that
not.
square being over my body. I'm just saying.
Fireball's a circle. This is a square.
Yeah, can I still dash?
What is that square?
You still have an action.
Yeah, so can I still dash?
You still have an action.
That's a yes, right?
Dash is an action.
Okay, I'm dashing. How much movement would I have left? So it's 160. I have.
Did you double your
120.
movement this turn?
Yes, I would like to.
Okay, then yeah, you have 120.
Do I have to go all the way up the stairs, or where do the stairs end? I'm assuming I do.
I mean, are you going up the stairs?
Yeah,
So-
I'm going
so,
for this
yeah.
first. And...
Yeah, if you want to run up the stairs, you have to go up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm going.
Do you have something that lets you ignore difficult terrain? Because if not, stairs are difficult terrain.
Something that lets me ignore difficult terrain. No, I don't.
So then technically, you're right there.
Okay.
Oh. I thought he was gonna like roll to trip or something. Imagine we're like starting a fight and Anju just trips going up the stairs.
That would be fucked. Okay, is that all then, Anju?
That is it.
He gets proned.
Alright.
Help! Help! I'm on the stairs.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern
Okay.
in a square with oops.
Ooh.
Sorry. It's 30 square. Sorry. How do we get it?
You can figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brother, keep that square away from me.
Right here, and I'm also gonna give it Careful spell,
Okay.
so I can avoid Kuro and Mao.
Sure. Let me just start rolling some. So, top to bottom here. Let's see.
And I also want to turn on my innate sorcery too.
Yeah. So the first guy has a save bonus. This is what is the save? Wisdom?
Yeah, it'll be a Wisdom save of 18.
Okay, so the first guy fails, the second guy is going to reroll, and I think he still fails. Yes, so he'll reroll again. Okay,
Ooh.
he's completely done. And the other one I think is absolutely going to fail.
Okay. Well then
Nice
they're all
work.
stunned. They're all incapacitated. Yeah. With the speed of 0. So let me check this off. Features and traits. Spell.
Okay.
And then I will send my Wolfian to fly up the stairs and see if he. Well, he's just gonna fly up over here, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here.
This guy is charmed. This guy gets to make a save. What is your save DC, Carl?
Save DC is 19. Is that my armor class? It's different.
That's your armor class. Your save
For the
DC.
paralyzed.
Oh, for paralyzed, it's
should be-
17.
17. That's not right. How is it 17? Whoa.
He's got the
I
amulet.
have the amulet.
Should only be Oh no, wait, yeah, 17. You're right. Okay, I did math wrong. I thought it was 16 with that, but okay. Then it goes to Mal.
Oh right. So this person is Honk Shoe right next to me. Mm,
He's distracted. Yeah.
mm. I would like to schmoove a little bit. To here. And then
You blast the one upstairs, maybe?
do I have an angle on the one upstairs? Or is it like too high to see? Because that
I
could just
mean,
be
you could
boring.
try to hit him, but he definitely has cover.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't want me to potentially
Break the
like
charm.
break the charm.
Right.
This is probably the best angle I'm gonna get on the upstairs one too, unfortunately. Because behind me is a door to another room, so okay, sure, I'll try. And I won't hex this turn. I will just try to Eldritch Blast and I'll save my bonus action for something roguish, we'll see. With cover, yeah, I'm a yeet at the one upstairs.
I believe with cover this misses. Let me see.
Mhm.
Okay, first one hits with cover.
All right. Roll that.
Nice.
What is going on with these rolls today? We're all kind of cooking, no?
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my movement to like get behind the door into this room or whatever, and then bonus action hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. Curl, you're up.
Wait, so is this person like up on the second floor?
Yes.
If I like grapple or anything, is that a bonus action or an action?
That's an attack.
Oh. Um. I would like to walk here. I like to walk here and then go up vertically on the wall 15 feet. So that I have clear, like, I don't know how high the second floor is, but maybe 15 feet is enough.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
And then I'll do guiding bolt.
That's actually so clever.
That is. That is really clever. I love that.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
Whoa, my god.
Holy shit!
Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. It should be
Oh.
only 15, I think. I had the.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, that.
15's so good.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, Anju?
I'm dashing.
You gotta move your
Okay.
token, Kuro.
So what is it? 20 movement wasted here. I'll go up the stairs, and then I should be up.
Should
I
be
got 60 left.
10, 20, 30? 30 up the stairs. There's 3
Okay.
steps left. Yep.
Okay. Okay, 30. I got 50 left. And is it the same layout? Like, I can just. But where do I want to know if I can. Is it here or here?
Beyond these pillars. So here to there.
So I get around here, I assume.
Yeah, you gotta go around the pillar.
Yep.
And then I'll go ahead and give you this to note that you're on this upper level. And then would you like to do anything else?
Well, I can dash as a bonus action, so I'll do that, and then I'll use my action to dodge, actually.
Alright, Hikaru.
I'm gonna turn on my Celestial Revelation and fly.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fly up onto the second floor as well. And then I'll just go up 15. Oh, sorry. 15 feet, and then another 15 feet over here. So I'm like right here in the air. And then I will cast a Sorcerer's Burst. Or actually 60 feet, I can probably send a guiding bolt her way as well.
His.
Oh, his way.
His.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's in my head. First.
You got it, Unc.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then this is the damage. 11.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for my turn.
Sounds good.
Does his is this elemental based on concentration or?
Absolutely not.
Oh, it's not. That's crazy.
It's independent, like a full summon.
Oh, you're up.
Well, all right. So everyone on the bottom floor is still charmed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Little hit and run tactic. I'm gonna come out the door. I'm gonna do the same thing. Shoot an Eldritch Blast at the one upstairs, and then duck back in.
Those both hit.
Let's go! I don't know what's going on with the rolls, but roll 20 is goaded. So that's one, and then the second one. One! 9-9! I don't know what the odds of that are, but pretty low, but I'll take it. Not bad damage. 18 total, and then I'm just gonna duck back in. Same thing, bonus action hide, re-stealth.
That is
See what the heck.
exactly dead.
Exactly dead! Let's go!
Nice.
No way.
Exact lethal!
You hit that angry
Wait,
German
this
damage.
thing is still here? That's
I
crazy.
did. Okay, I don't think I'm hidden though. If
It's
I rolled
okay.
a 7. Did my door squeak really loud when I tried to go back in?
I can't really tell you because you don't know that, but like with a 7, you should probably be pretty sure that you definitely failed.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
unless they have negative wisdom. But Kuro, you're up.
I will. Well, since she's dead, I guess I'll
Hey,
walk down.
Holy
Walk down.
shit.
I know, I
to-
can't-
Even
I missed
in
that.
death, bro. Even in death. Put some respect on them.
Eh, 50 foot. Okay, I'll walk up.
You know what you must do, don't you? Your next turn, you have to suplex the water elemental from the second floor, like Kuro attempted to do to the rats in the cloak.
RKO.
Yeah. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Top ropes type shit.
I'm gonna upcast inflict wounds on this guy.
okay. What kind of save is that?
Con 17.
Okay, well he's gonna pass.
No.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh crap.
Right. You upcast it, right? So
Yeah, I'll do one more. Indeed.
okay, so he'll take 9 because he succeeded, so he takes half of 18.
Okay.
And he's no longer charmed.
Okay.
Could have waited a little bit,
Okay,
but it's okay.
Anju, you're up.
Can I jump down?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have any way to reduce falling damage?
Yes.
Okay. Can you use it real quick?
Yeah, let me find it. It's somewhere here.
Because you're taking 7.
Where is my monk stuff?
Slow fall? Should be called slow fall.
Yep.
Equal to 5 times your monk level. So you take nothing if you use your reaction on this.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Okay.
So I'll
Style.
just dash. And where's the what's it called? Veranda.
That's like right here.
Okay, so I land like around here.
Yeah, you jump like, I guess you would jump over it here, right?
Yeah.
So you'd land like here probably.
Okay. How much movement do I have left if I dash?
What did you move? 15 feet? Yeah.
Okay,
Whatever,
15
whatever
feet.
minus 15 is.
Yeah, I would have 65. I'll move right here. Actually, yeah, right here's fine. And I'll bonus action and pop up my Eldritch at 2.
You said Eldridge, and I got excited for a second.
Eldritch Blast.
What are you doing?
Bonus action popping Eldritch to 2, Claw Tattoo.
Oh, tattoo. Okay.
Yes. But I cannot link in the chat for some reason.
Okay. Hikaru.
I'm gonna cast Command Drop on the guy who's not charmed anymore.
Okay.
Oh! Can I give it Heightened Spell?
Can you hold on? Let me read a heightened spell really quick. It might be something you have to declare ahead of time.
Oh, it says when you cast cast a spell. So I didn't do it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Oh, oof. Alright, then I'll just stay flying on the second floor.
You're
Okay.
flying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Is that all for your turn then?
Yes.
Charmed, dead, not charmed. Okay. Good. He's going to have finally been broken out of the charm, look over to the tiefling, and become incredibly distraught because you just killed his husband.
Oh.
Oh.
So he's going to scream out his name, which is Trick, and then he is going to look very angry and down a potion and disappear.
Oh, hey.
His name was Trick?
The tiefling? Yeah.
Oh, I say it out loud. I say it like right next to him as he is his name is Trick.
Hikaru,
Yes.
It's kind of aura.
can you find the invisible person?
Can I find them? I don't know. I might be able to.
Yeah,
And
you'll think of
Mal?
something.
Yes.
Let's see. What's your AC? 13?
Yeah, I'm getting rinsed.
Okay, 2 of those are going to hit you.
Yeah, I'm getting sliced and diced at the door. I can't even see what's hitting me.
What type of damage is it?
You're going to take 7 poison damage and 16 slashing.
Oh my god.
Alright, Mal, you're up.
Okay, let me do the math. 7 and 16? Oh,
7
what's that?
poison and then 16 slashing, yeah, so 23 total.
You're getting fucked up in the crib.
I am! Drinking Dr. Perky. Ow. Okay. Well, this feels like an issue. Yeah. This guy is on top of me and invisible. Would I have known that he's on top of me to use my skirmisher since he's invis? I don't really know how that works.
Let me read it really quick.
Sure. I also put it on roll 20 for convenience.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Because if I assume that he...
Doesn't say anything about seeing them.
Yeah, okay. I can only move 15 and try to get away from that.
Wait, if you rebuke, would it like pop him out of it? Or do you have to see him for that?
That's a good question, too. Hellish Rebuke. Let me go read that as well. There.
Oh, you
Oh,
have
I
to see him. Yeah.
Yeah, can't pop him
Unlucky.
out. Good shout though. Good shout.
Wait, so she can shank you while invisible. He doesn't get out of invis to shank and go back. That's crazy.
That is a bit crazy. I panic, open the door and burst out screaming. Ow! Ow!
Oh, you can't. You can't do that. He's
With,
in the he's in the doorway. So if you try to do that, you'll run into him. Can't do it.
Oh, okay, I have to go backwards then. I bump into him. And then I'll use my remaining 10 to back. Ow! So they just hear it from the other room.
Clink.
Think. Okay, well, he's still gonna be on top of me anyways. But that does add a little bit of comedy at least. Huh. This is
You know
a
where he
unique
is.
issue. Yeah, he's in the doorway. I can blast indiscriminately at the doorway with Eldridge.
You can.
Yeah, you can target the space. It's at disadvantage, but you can target the space.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll just cast both bolts at him, so I gotta roll like 4 times, but I can do it like this to make it easy.
Okay, first one misses,
Okay,
and the second one misses. They're both 12s, which doesn't hit.
right. Alright, and then bonus action. Oh, he's still on top of me. He's in the doorway. I can't. He's a brick wall. I can't push him over.
Brick wall.
Invisible brick wall. Okay. Help! Help! I'm screaming. I guess I'll just bonus action disengage in case, because I don't want to take an attack of op. Invisible slashing is scary. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go deeper, I guess.
Kuro, you're up.
Someone can help me.
Oh.
To you guys, I'm just getting my ass beat off screen. It's like Tom and Jerry, where like I'm behind the doorway and you just see like the door like bends forward and there's like smoke coming out of the room. You just hear my Tom scream.
I think I'm just gonna ready an action if that guy, if the invis guy like shows up again, I'll cast Ray of Sickness on him.
Okay.
And then I'll actually walk up a tiny bit. And yeah, that's it.
Herb.
All right, Anshu.
Is this door open?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk right here.
Okay. You walk right there.
Yep. I'm swinging.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Beat him up on you.
Okay. Go ahead and make attack rolls at disadvantage.
Yep. Do I have to do another one anyway?
I mean they have to be made at disadvantage, so yeah.
So I'm assuming that one hits.
It's only one roll. You have to roll twice on each one and take the lower result. Okay, yeah, a 16 hits.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. 'Cause otherwise
No,
I'm just
but
gonna
you-
just roll again.
No, you have to roll again to see if it's lower. Because it's at
No.
disadvantage.
Yeah, but like if it's low.
Oh, okay, yes,
it-
a 16 hits.
yeah.
You thought it missed anyway. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Donk.
Okay.
And it's plus 1d6 if I'm not, because of the tattoo.
Yeah, bonk him in his invisible head, man. Help me.
Still in it?
Yeah. You think hitting someone makes someone invisible? What?
Okay, we're just gonna keep swinging here. Yeah. Here comes another one his way.
Bonk him.
Okay.
Get him on you.
Okay.
Wait, give me.
Please.
Does popping the Eldritch give me also any other benefits besides damage?
Disadvantage, so roll again.
Give me a second.
It gives you reach.
Okay. Yeah, that's all it does.
Okay,
Okay.
yep, that hits.
Yeah, bonk him
Bonk.
again.
1. Nice roll. By me, of course.
The one, but it still does punch.
1 plus 8 is crazy.
And flurry of blows.
Bonk
Sure.
him a third time.
2 more times, actually.
Oh, I love this. I see him just pounding air, literally fighting his demons. It looks
And
like.
here's the last one.
Get him, Anju! Get him, Anju!
He's shadow boxing, except the
Oh, I-
shadow is actually a real person.
Let me see.
His fists are met with like
Nope,
comical
that-
resilience.
That also hits.
Oh,
Whoa.
Damn, this poor
Damn,
person.
you're beating his ass.
Oh, that was big damage. Oof.
Your bro just lost his husband, and you're just beating the shit
Nope.
out of him.
Well, if he
You're doing
doesn't, you guys are gonna
tricks
lose
on
me.
him.
Oh,
That's crazy.
That's
How much damage was
crazy.
that?
good one
That
liner.
was 13, 12, 15, 14. Well, now he's gonna go towards you and shank you probably.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hikaru.
watch it happen.
Okay.
He's
well,
right here, Hikar.
Yeah, I get in range and I mean, I guess I'll carefully send a fireball over there.
Careful, you send
How
a
does one
giant
careful send a
fireball.
How does that work?
I will send a fireball with careful spell on it.
Okay. DC is 18, right?
Yes.
Well, you definitely light up some furniture. I'll tell you that much.
Oof. How did I miss? He's right there. Well, I still hit him with the thing, right?
I mean, he succeeded his save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a perfectly placed square hole in your fireball.
Okay. Well,
The careful
You made it too careful, it looks like.
and then I will. Can I send the wolf in to see if he can like actively perceive him?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Okay, it would just be perception. Oh, I have to roll it from the wolf though. Okay.
Yes.
Perception.
Okay, it's got a pretty big DC to beat.
Sorry, how do I? The page looks different on the wolf.
If he doesn't have perception on here,
Oh,
which he does.
He does. I see it. Oof.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
he's
see
not able
anything.
to detect where this guy is.
All right. Then I send him into the room anyways. Can you fly over the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just send him over here, closer to Mao, and then I'll stay right here. Fly
Okay,
back to the
he's-
second floor.
These two are still charmed. It is the invisible person's turn, so let's go ahead and resolve that. All right, Mal, you're gonna get stabbed in the front
Okay.
3 times,
Ow.
Oh
Critic-
no!
critically, and then. All right.
Chat, I fear this is the end of me.
It might very well be.
This,
Okay.
this might hurt a lot.
You're gonna take 7 points of. I'm sorry. There's one more dice in there for the poison. You're gonna take 8 points of poison damage. Okay.
And then you're dead.
And then you're
I'm
gonna
dead
take
after.
28 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
my God.
I'm down. I'm down.
And
Black.
yeah. All right. You see Mal get carved up and go down. Anju. Nobody else sees that because they don't have. Oh, Kuro sees it. Yeah, he's got line of sight. Perfect. So Mal, go ahead and death save.
I forget how to roll in secret. Do we care?
I don't
no,
think
it's probably fine.
it matters, but there's a toggle at the top of your sheet that says 2GM if you want to.
Oh, shit. What?
Yeah, it's public whisper. That's what the toggle is.
Chat. Might be the end.
You have 3 tries. You got this, bro.
All right, Kuro, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna use bonus action healing word on that.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
and I can reroll 1d4.
Do one of those roll one? Yes, yes, you can. It's going to be 11 hit points that you heal for, Mel.
Born again. Back up.
He's
Thank
gonna
you, Kuro.
experience eternal suffering. He's just gonna get picked up, carved up again, picked up, carved up again.
My personal purgatory. I can't wait.
Yep. Did you have good perception, Matt?
As he was stabbing me?
No, in general.
I lost my turn. I don't know. I could.
No, in general.
If it does it take an action?
Yeah. But look for him.
Yes, I could.
Okay, and then I'm gonna ready an action using ready an action for blindness / deafness once he pops out again.
He's
Okay.
not gonna pop out ever, Kuro. That's not how that works.
I'm trying to see if somebody can find him or like unreveal him or something.
Yeah, if one person finds him, do we all see him, or?
If you find him, you still can't see him because it's invisible. You'll just know where he is.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, he's not hiding. He's invisible.
Right.
You can still see footsteps and stuff like that. Hear him.
Yeah, it's hard to pinpoint that stuff without like the perception check. It's just in this case, he was very physically here, so you ran into him.
Right.
Alright, Kuro, so you're just holding an action? You sure?
I don't. Would I still be able to target him? I don't know where he is.
You can target any square you want and assume that he's there, but unless you know
Yeah.
where he is, no, you can't target him.
Try to blast the square in front of me. Listen, if we have to do like a Goku holds on to Raditz while Piccolo
my brain
beams
is
through him,
hella
go ahead.
leaf field, but like if I have a single target ability and they're
Uh-huh.
invis, can I still like try to hit them?
If it says see. If it says you have to see them, no.
Or what about like a magical effect within range? Like for example, spell magic. Is invisibility the magic?
Let me read the spell magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect. Ongoing spell will 3 lower and the target ends. That would work if you could see it. I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna have to Google that real quick.
Kuro, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you stand here?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Your charmer is OP. Like you just disabled like these other two guys.
Yeah. They've
They can't do
been
anything.
down there this whole time. I don't think there's a.
Okay. Yeah, that would work. Make a spellcasting check. Yeah, make a spellcasting check. It's your wisdom. Make a wisdom roll.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Whoa, we were way off.
Oh damn. Quick, lock him down. Lock him down before he turns invis again.
I got you.
Good work.
Alright, is that all, Kuro?
I guess now that I see him, yeah, I'll walk next to Wolfie.
Okay.
And that's it.
Anju.
Wolfie gives you a high five.
Hi.
He doesn't seem that
Really?
jovial right now.
I could say something really fucked up, but I'm not gonna do that. Or should I anyway?
Do
I'll
it.
put it to vote. Mal, vote.
Oh, obviously yes.
Hmm?
Should I say something fucked up? Yes or no?
Yeah, do it.
Okay,
They barged
Hikaru.
into us and tried to grab our
Hikaru?
valuables.
I don't know how messed up it is. I was...
It's in character messed up. It's like
Okay,
it's
that's
not like
fine.
anything.
I'm down.
You know how you dropped down and you said you were taken? It seems that situation has changed a little bit, hasn't it?
Ooh,
That's messed.
Yeah, he's not so happy about that.
calling them single.
That's one.
Yeah. Kill him. I have a one-liner too. I have a follow-up.
Okay, hold on. Don't roll too fast. I do have to do like math to do
Okay.
damage here.
Okay, sorry. Let me know.
Okay. And then roll the d6.
Yep.
Let me check something here. That's the wrong page. Yep. Okay. Keep going.
Blurry. Taking my point away.
Oh my god. He's dead. He's dead.
Nice.
He died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do it, Anju. Say it.
He already said it.
What?
I thought you already said it.
What did you just say?
I was sending him a subliminal message. This is
Yeah.
telepathy. Now you can be united with Trick.
Oh.
That's crazy. I didn't say that one.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
I'll say it from over here as I'm like bleeding, slash wounds all over me. I'm still on one knee.
I got you. I literally pummeled him to death.
You did! You beat his ass.
Alright, now I guess that is it for now. Turn end.
Okay.
Actually, no, yeah, that's all I can do.
Hikaru.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send my wolf in, and then I'm gonna give Mao a healing, cure wounds, first level.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then I'll just hover over here, watching them, charmed and hypnotized on the ledge. And I'll wait for my companions to come back in.
Okay. Wow.
Send the wolf over here too.
Yippee. Well, they're just calmed and chilling. I think I'll move up. I'm not gonna do much. I'll just move to right here and then bonus action hide.
Okay. Roll stealth. Kuro.
I will walk up. Freak out dash. And just stand next to them for now. End my turn. Hey.
They're incapacitated for like, I think 3 more rounds, so we have plenty of time. Could we like tie them up too? Probably could.
I don't know if you can tie up a water elemental, but you can definitely tie up a
true.
person.
One of them's a person.
I think charm doesn't go away as long as there's no hostile action towards the person.
Yeah, they have to be shaken out of it by someone else.
Can you just link the spell again really quick?
Sure.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to just tie them up for free.
Oh, okay.
They will still be able to try to prevent you from tying them up.
Oh. Can they like do stuff?
No, but they can they can't they can't swing a sword, but they definitely can stop themselves from being tied up.
Oh, they're like wriggling around.
They- yeah, they can move enough to stop that, but they can't like swing their sword or something.
Okay, got it.
I mean, he's not guaranteed to be able to, but he can roll to resist in most cases, yeah.
Right.
Okay. So were you done with your turn, Kuro?
Yeah.
Okay, then Anju, go ahead.
I'll dash over. So how much is 1 minute in turns?
10
1 minute
turns.
is 10 turns.
Okay, so I still have like the Eldritch Claw for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Should be able to get next one.
Nice.
And that's it.
Alright, Hikaru.
I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to restore my 3rd spell slot. And then
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna do. And yeah, I end. Yeah.
Mal.
All right. Are we in position for this guy to be uncharmed? We first?
I think we're ready for some burst damage.
All right. Yeah, because
Yep,
this
we should
is
be
like good based on like initiative. We have like a strong position, and we're all going back to back to back. So we got the stun lock opponent. Now we can just chain damage. Everyone cast their ulti. All
Alright.
right.
Days casted.
Good. Let me peek out, and then Hexu. Let me turn. Okay, and then double Baja Blast.
Okay, 21 hits.
All right, so we'll roll 1 damage plus X.
Okay.
And then I'll just duck back in here. And that's it for me.
Okay, he's no longer incapacitated. Kuro, you up?
I'm gonna fight him.
Yeah, get him! Mug him! All preparations are set.
Yeah. Boom.
Miss.
No. Oh, I don't have concentration anymore.
No, you are not concentrating anymore.
Oh. I'll use spiritual weapons.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that too.
Aha. If I miss with Channel Divinity, do I get it back?
Channel Divinity only applies after you've already hit somebody.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll use Channel Divinity for this. And oh, wait, is that right?
Is that right? I'll check.
I think I do more than that.
Oh, guys, are we coming up on our break right now?
Close to it.
Okay.
It's
After this round of combat, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this combat.
oh. Okay.
So
I think I do 26.
Hold on. I just need to see if this actually applies. But yes, it will be 26 if it does. Details. Yes, it applies.
Nice.
Nice.
Huge.
Boom. And then I end my turn.
Okay. It's swinging time.
It sure is.
Can I do stunning strike right away, or should I do roll damage first?
Does it matter what order you do it in?
I don't think so. I think it's stunning strike only applies for the next attack. So.
Then yeah, just go ahead. Do whatever you want.
Bonk. I don't want it.
Okay. Stunning strike.
Yep.
Okay, what is the save here?
Constitution.
It's fine.
He passes. Swing again.
Uh-huh.
Not a 2. What is my damage roll? 11. And then I'm gonna flurry.
Okay.
So wait, let me take away another point. I have only 1 point left.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
first flurry. And I'm gonna try to stunning strike again.
No.
He's sturdy.
You're so
And last
sturdy.
attack. Oh, that one doesn't hit.
Can't believe you guys. He's been stunned the whole fight and you can hit him with a stunning strike. Yeah, 14 doesn't hit.
And that is it. That's all I got.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna heighten a command drop.
Sure. What is your DC here?
18.
Okay. I think that this applies this way. Okay. He fails.
Nice.
What does command drop do?
Just drops whatever he's holding and ends his turn. It's not listed here, but I'm pretty sure that's what that does.
Alright. He drops his sword. It's not.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean it's not listed here?
Like the exact thing that he does. Like usually it lists out every single command and what it does.
The target drops whatever it is holding and then ends its turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it right there. I don't know what your click out is different for, but
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Got
He
it.
drops his sword and ends his turn.
Nice.
Don't leave.
And that's top of the round, and he's still kicking. So
Sheesh.
we're gonna take our break there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Then top of the round, this thing is charmed. Let me go to Mal.
Alright, rerun it back. Full line of DPS. Alright. Hex move. And then double Baja.
Yep. Okay. Well, one crits, one misses.
Let's go. Let me roll the crit damage first.
Dude, we've crit like a lot this session. Holy.
Oh my
jeez.
god.
Oh, boom.
Wait, no, you're shooting
this
the other
one?
way.
Yeah, wait, hang on, hang on,
Hang on, Mal. Wait,
Mal.
Wait a
Mal,
second.
No, this guy in the middle here is still alive.
Boom. Listen, I'm playing with one hand. You know what I meant.
Oh my god. Never mind. That was exact lethal.
Oh, double exact lethal. Wait, the odds in this session are so weird.
They are. I'm scared.
Okay, well. The second shot still misses, but you can hex move if you want. So
Yeah, I want to hex move and not blast the water elemental. That's right. That's
okay,
what I want to do.
Kuro.
I'll use spiritual weapon. Here. Oh no.
You're gonna move it over and hit the water elemental.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. I swear we'll fix this one of these times. I won't have to do this manually every single time. Alright, is that an 11 to hit? That misses.
Okay, and then I'm going to use.
Are you swinging already?
We can
I'm
wait till
swinging.
the top of the round again. That thing is still
It's
charmed.
kind.
Matt would get an extra turn basically.
Hey, my KD is 2-0. Actually, no, I'm 2-1. I was down.
I think it was worth it because technically we were getting 2 turns,
What?
right?
No, I don't think so.
Boy math.
I let him do 1 attack for us to do 2. You know what I mean?
As long as he's
What?
hitting you, not me.
Oh, I see what he's
Um,
saying.
We're only missing 1 from a full rotation anyway. I feel like.
Correct.
Yeah.
He's saying that you guys are winning enough that you can just save time and not worry about it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And to be fair, the water elemental is probably the least scary thing in the room.
Is it?
I think so. It's a summon. I don't fear that more than another human that's capable of doing. Hey, you know what? It's the man or the bear. All right, I'm picking the bear, and that's the water elemental in this analogy.
Alright,
Oh wait.
I'm not gonna correct that.
A bear?
Yeah, that's the expression. If you're trapped in the woods, would you rather come across a man or a bear?
I don't know if we want to have this discussion.
It's always the bear.
Okay, yeah, chill
26 hits.
touch hits.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Uh,
wrong. That should be 10.
Okay. God, how many channel divinities do they give you in resistance? They actually give you 3?
Yeah, I have 3.
Damn. That's
it's-
so many.
I think his amulet gives him one too.
His amulet gives
Oh,
him
that's
a
why-
refresh. His amulet gives him a refresh, but
Oh.
okay, you have 3 of them at level 6. So technically you've only got 2 right now, but you've only used 2. So I was just looking at your sheet and saw you had 3. It might be the amulet putting another one on there. But anyway, moving on. You hit him. He takes the damage. We'll go to Anshu's turn.
Oh yeah, it is the amulet.
Let me see. I still have my tendrils. Here it should be. No. This one right here. I'm gonna use my dragonhide belt as my bonus action. That means I recover all of my monk points, focus points.
Are we using the
Dragonhide belt.
Dragonhide belt? Okay.
That's how it works, right? You can use an action. Oh, it's an action to regain key points equal to your roll of your martial arts die. What's my martial arts die?
D8?
Okay. Come on. Yeah, I recover all my points. We're good.
Nice.
And let's see. What can I do? So since that was my action, then I'll just bonus action flurry? Because it doesn't say that I need to do an attack before that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And since I have tendrils, I can attack from this distance.
Sure.
Ooh.
Right, that misses.
Yeah. And now we move back. And that'll be it.
Hikaru.
I'm just gonna Sorcerer's Burst it. Does it seem
Sure.
bloody?
No?
Oh, no? The water
It just
element-
barely got. You just started attacking it.
Oh. Maybe I will do something else instead. No, I'm just gonna Sorcerer's Burst it. It can't be that bad, right? Here we go.
What damage type?
Thunder? Oh wait, lightning. Lightning. That's super
Okay.
effective against water, right?
Yeah, Pokemon logic.
Yeah, we're playing Pokemon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, that hits. You deal 5.
Okay. And then I'll move behind cover here.
Okay, Carl. It's gonna move on top of you.
Look up.
And well, it doesn't really have like a face or anything, so it's kind of, you know. Anyway, that's gonna whelm you, since that's what this is called.
Whoa.
What?
I need a strength save.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, it picks you up inside of it.
My boy's
You're gonna
Wait a
take,
second. I don't need to breathe.
yeah, you're gonna take 17 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And you're suffocating, but that doesn't matter for you because you're a vampire, so you don't have to breathe.
I imagine him actually doing that inside, like pretending like he's drowning and then realizing, wait a minute.
No, that's exactly what
Yeah.
happened.
So
Wait a
dramatic.
minute.
All right, Mal.
All right. I love how he's headless right now too. This model, very fitting. Or he only has his head. I mean.
Oh crap! I didn't
Bodiless.
realize.
Oh, I thought you were going for a bit. I was like, yeah, that's genius, Kuro. We can only see your head.
Yeah, it's just his head sticking out of the elemental.
Fortunately, it is not a gelatinous ooze or slime or cube.
All right. So Hex moved last turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah, those hit.
Let's go. 1, a 2. Oh my,
The damage.
Okay, yeah.
oh my
Jesus,
god.
man.
I don't know. But I bonus action hide.
Okay. Just roll a stealth check. Kuro, you are grappled and restrained by this thing.
Can I get out of it?
Yeah, you can take an action to make a strength check. Athletics? Yep.
Athletics. Oh boy.
Or acrobatics if you want to do acrobatics. Both work.
Okay.
You are still stuck.
Can I use my Can I use my spiritual weapon? Would I? Have to
Can you make me a
concentration?
make a Constitution save real quick? Yes, you can use your spiritual weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
Guys, I can't move.
Did you guys know they took away the elemental's resistance to non-magical damage in this edition? Because they did.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
I'm so glad they did.
Okay. Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's weird because they didn't make the element like it's the same CR as it used to be. They just like basically halved its health, and we're like, yeah, this is still balanced.
It's swinging time.
I was about to say something that was triggering, sorry. Say wow balance team. I heard the tangent.
Who's that?
Yeah, that hits.
Extra bonk.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ooh!
Okay.
All right, guys, relax.
Yeah, it's clobbering time. And then he clobbered all over him.
Oh,
Oh.
And the d6s.
that was a mediocre hit.
2 of them.
Alright, no, flurry.
No, 2 d6s.
Oh. Oh! You're so right. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh.
there's a high roll.
All right, well, Anju ain't no Mel. This thing's at 1 HP.
Almost
But I
exact.
flurry. Actually, if it's 1 HP then. Surely I don't miss this hit, guys. Yes.
Nice.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
He would have wasted a flurry.
Yeah, I would have wasted a flurry.
It would have been style flurry, always worth. Let's find this hits.
Is it die?
Yeah, it's
Suplex him with Kuro still inside.
yeah, it just splashes to the ground, and Kuro is just standing there.
I'm gonna have to think of a way to flavor the tendrils coming out of my mouth and my hands. Sorry, not my mouth.
They just give you long range. They just give you long range punches.
Yeah, I would rather have it be like some kind of long range punch rather than just
That's all it is.
ooze leaking out of my.
It's not. It was never that. What the hell?
It's shadowy tendrils.
Think like Wesker then.
Hold
The
on.
Ouroboros tentacles.
Yeah.
He does those.
that what
Or
it's
like,
like?
even Nemesis has like those tentacles from RE.
Yeah, those are kind of stinky.
Dude, it's ink.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's really just the tattoo.
Yeah, it's the ink.
That's
I'm
not.
pretty sure.
Yeah. The ink can look like however you want.
It's inky tendrils
Mm.
launching towards the target,
That's cool.
which to me just sounds like goop extends from my arm, which is not exactly what I would like to be doing. But sure.
Yeah, you don't want to be Zach. Like,
Yeah.
Zach Goop.
Okay. What are you guys doing immediately following this combat?
Soul
the dining
beads,
room.
Soul beads. Soul beads.
Yeah,
To the
soul
dining.
beads.
Oh, actually, yeah, soul beads.
I
Soul
checked like
beads. The manor.
Oh yeah, they're in the
Yeah.
bag. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
let me
Drag their
Loot them,
bodies,
loot
drag
them,
their
loot
yeah,
bodies.
I want to loot them too. I want to loot them.
Okay.
Loot and drag. Loot and drag.
It's turn to look at these people to loot them, and you realize something.
Huh.
In the moment that you haven't been paying attention, there is someone kneeling down in front of this guy and talking to him, very quietly.
Wait, where?
Can I run away?
Let's add up.
Yeah, and then
Okay, I'm booking it.
Oh my god.
This guy, who you thought was dead, is going to stand back up, pushing himself up off the ground and letting out a raging bellow as he's back in the fight.
Oh, we're fighting still. Oh,
Is that
Oh,
Annabelle
yeah.
or Annabeth or Anna whatever?
That's what she was described to you as, yeah.
Well, look who it is, guys. Look who it is. The person that apparently we kidnapped or something.
Yeah, and like as this guy stands up and starts screaming, he's going to. Well, you guys started with the Marvel references, so he's hulking out.
oh.
As he gets really big. Okay,
Giganticize himself.
let's continue combat then. Hikaru, it's your turn.
Okay. I fly back up to the second floor. And then standing on the ledge right here. Hmm. I will cast. He's big now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw a sleep on.
No way.
Yeah, I love this. I love how Hikaru reads his sheet. He's like, "How can I be annoying this time?"
That's literally my entire build is just CC.
Yeah, it's so annoying for them.
Okay,
I
what
love
was
it.
your DC?
18.
He passes.
Fudge.
Yeah, I do it like like here, so it's on her too.
She falls asleep.
Okay, she's sleeping. And then I'll just stay on the second floor, and then I will end my turn.
Well, you didn't sleep the tank, but you did hit their support, probably. They're
Okay.
Loki.
And then it's his turn. So he's gonna walk over here, and Kuro, I need you to make a strength save.
Kuro's really strong.
Okay, Kuro, you fail. Hikaru, I need you to make a dex save.
A dex save.
Yeah, he's gonna throw Kuro at you.
Oh.
No way.
How?
Living weapon.
Okay, that's good. This is still gonna hurt, but you're gonna successfully catch him. So let me just roll his damage.
I just imagine you, princess carrying me, as I was thrown across the room.
Okay, so you guys are each going to take half of that damage.
What the?
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Is it 18 or 19?
18.
Holy moly!
With a dramatic slide back as Hikaru catches you. Like, whoosh, across the floor.
And I need a concentration save from you, Hikaru. And you as well, Kuro.
Is that Constitution? It is, right?
Yeah, Constitution. Okay, you both pass.
Barely.
What else is he gonna do here? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. He's gonna pick up his sword and throw it.
Oh my god!
Alright, Hikaru.
Oh,
He's gonna turn you into a shish kebab.
Does a 26 hit you?
it does.
Oh my.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay, you might go down here. 29 damage.
I think I'm still alive. I am
You
still
are a
alive.
lucky motherfucker.
We're just gonna start walking this way. Alright. You guys are both up top, so let me give you guys wings. Okay. This is dead. Val?
Uh-huh. Okay, so I have a question. Since he was hexed and then went down, is he still hexed or do I have to reapply it?
No, because you moved it to the elemental.
Oh yeah, okay, so I have to reapply it regardless. Okay. This is pretty scary. Hex.
One more
And-
Constitution save, by
Oh,
the way,
right.
Hikaru.
Yep.
All right, all good. 7, 12 miss.
Fudge. Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna use the rest of my
Actually,
movement.
wait, do they miss? His armor class changed.
Oh, okay, check, yeah.
No, 12 hits.
Yeah,
Whoa.
hey.
His armor isn't protecting him anymore because he's too big. It literally
He's-
snapped off.
He's
Mm.
naked.
Oh, good flavor. Okay, one hit.
Yeah, his like he does not look human anymore at this point. He looks like some kind of monstrosity.
I'm full on retreating into the room after seeing that.
Is he a barbarian?
I don't think he's.
I mean, I'm
looks
getting
human.
King Tryndamere from him. I can't unsee Tryndamere, unfortunately.
Can
You know, I definitely see it. I definitely see it with his heart.
I?
Yeah.
But no, at this point he doesn't look like that anymore. He barely looks human. He looks
Is
more
there like
like
something magical on him?
What the hell did she say to him?
Get big.
hold on, let me see.
Yeah, big.
Alright.
Go ham.
Let me just look at something.
Go for the leg. Yes, sensei.
Sweep the leg.
Hang on. I'm gonna
I
drag this
whispered to
up.
Hikaru, "Yo, if I animate dead, this their trick friend here. Like, you think they'll take like psychological damage?"
Alright, well,
Mental warfare, Kuro.
Absolutely.
I was hoping that this would like get the point across better, but there's like too many stitches on this thing. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Do it anyway.
Ooh, okay.
What the-
Whoa.
Okay, cool.
It's just a Frankenstein. Can I tell if it's undead?
No,
It's not undead.
not undead. It's still him.
Can you hold that thing, Kuro?
Hold that. What?
Is it a person?
Big.
Yeah. Or is it like
It's
Kid-
still vaguely humanoid.
so whole person might
Um,
work?
I can't use hold person because I'm concentrating on my spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to concentrate on spiritual weapon if you don't want to.
That's true. Wait, can I attack with my spiritual weapon, let go of concentration, and cast another concentration?
Yes.
Oh neat.
Okay, great. I'm gonna do that.
Oof.
No!
Okay, well, unfortunately, that does miss.
Okay, I'm gonna let go of my concentration and then cast hold person.
Okay.
Uh,
What's your save DC?
18 or 17 or yeah, 17.
Okay, that should work, yeah.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
What does
I'm
hold
gonna walk
do?
forward.
He's held.
It
Is it just-
paralyzes.
It's paralyzed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go walk down to the
My
ledge
dream
here.
come true.
Go down. How high would the second floor be?
About 20 feet.
Okay, I'm like. I imagine myself like going underneath the veranda and then going down the pillar. So currently I'm on the pillar. I'm not all the way down the pillar yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not exactly 20 feet, it's less than 20 feet, but The stairs are about, this is like a 15, 18 feet range of stairs. So,
Yeah, it's a unique way of getting around Kuro. It's very unique. Yeah.
okay. Anju.
Yeah. Clobbering time again. Do it.
You got to get closer
Sing
to
versus
the,
Swinging top.
to
No, I don't have to.
the crit. I think you have to be
What?
within a specific range, right?
5 feet.
Yes, you gotta be 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to swing.
Okay, that hits.
Is it a crit?
It's all
Yeah.
crit, I think.
Yeah, if you hit him, it's a crit.
So I do double damage?
Double dice, yeah.
Oh my god, it's such a beautiful day.
Okay. So
Double
that's
1d6?
12 damage, and then 2d6. Okay, so that's 23 damage.
I'm swinging again.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. Okay, 17. Alright.
Damn.
Flurry!
Beat his ass.
Beat
Beat
him
his ass
up.
on you. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try to topple him for the funsies?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
What's the DC?
15 dexterity.
15 dexterity?
Yep.
What the hell does it say cold damage for? What is that? Where'd that come from?
I have no
Very
idea.
one.
When you manifest the emanation, and as the bonus action, the creature you can see the emanation. I don't know where this is
What
from.
the hell?
That was on my sheet.
He doesn't topple.
It's because the
I have
floor is
one
cold.
more strike.
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
Cold
Yeah, he
guard
topples. He does topple. Never mind. He can't
does?
roll that. He's paralyzed.
Oh.
Nice.
He can't. Ignore that.
Swing it time.
Yep. Uh-huh.
You lay into him, push him over, and then continue
Dude,
pounding
he's like
him.
that meme, dude. He's like everybody's like shitting on him on the fleet, and he's on the floor.
The JoJo's meme?
Yeah, the JoJo meme.
Yeah, it is actually that.
How much damage did I do?
At least 70. Is that all for you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move back 10 feet.
Okay. Hikaru, you're up.
Does he look bloodied at all?
He was already dead, so yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna
It's
cast
hard to
mind.
tell at this point.
I'm gonna give him a mind sliver.
What the hell does that do?
Okay, well, he fails, so...
Okay, and this is only 2d6.
That didn't work.
Okay, what's the secondary effect here?
And the target must succeed. It's an intelligence. Wait, huh? It says it's an intelligence saving throw here.
Doesn't matter, he failed.
And subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep.
I hate to tell you this, but he saves on the whole person.
Oof.
No.
And that is with the 1d4 subtracted.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Anju?
I
You ever been Hulk ulted?
have it. What?
You ever been Hulk ulted?
No.
Well,
Yes, many times actually. Way too many times.
sorry.
We're all gonna watch it happen again.
28 you?
Yes.
All right. Let's roll the rest of these attacks.
Yes. Yes.
That hits. Okay. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna just roll a little bit. Maybe take a 14 out of that. And maybe it'll help me live.
Yeah, so he's gonna grab you by the ankle, and he is going to smash you over his head. And then he's gonna smash you the other way,
Yes, that's 6.
and the other way.
34. Wait,
Can
I
I
might live.
can I silvery barbs the 14 one?
You can't silvery barbs the the attack roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm a silvery barbs.
Okay. 16 should miss you, so you can forget the 28 damage, but the other 28 still hits you. So 28.
Minus
Thank
14, right?
goodness.
Yeah.
So
34.
6. Okay, 34. Oh my god. That hurt. Like
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Good save though, Kara.
Just barely.
Watching that play out with the animation that Kuro put in the sidebar for added context was so hilarious. I perfectly visualized it.
All right, Mal.
Okay. Back
Mao,
to the
walk
doorway.
closer.
Get closer?
Trust me.
All right.
After seeing that, would you walk closer?
No. I'm not so sure I trust him. I hear you, Kuro. I hear you. As I disregard. Okay. Double Baha. Pew! Oh Lord, what is happening? Where did my rolls go? I ate Wendy's and they all disappeared.
That doesn't hit.
I got chicken sandwich debuffed. Okay, bonus action dash. I'm getting back
A
over
little
here.
closer.
No, not sorry. I closed the door. No.
Okay. Kuro?
Is he trying?
Oh crap. You know what? My bad, you were right. You shouldn't have gone closer. I misread one of my spells.
He's like reading, he's flipping through the pages. My bad.
Walk back here. And then I will...
Oh, also I use silver barbs to give Kuro advantage on whatever he's
Okay.
doing.
Oh, I'm all out of spells, essentially. I use Guiding Bolt on
Roll it.
that guy.
Okay, you have advantage.
You're
Roll it again.
kidding. Oh.
Oh, let's go. Silvery barbs for the win.
Okay, that hits.
Silver
Huge.
barbs.
Alright, yep, that hits him.
Nice. And then... Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Anshu, you're hanging upside down. Right.
Oh, he's grabbing me?
Yeah.
Can I... If I swing, is it a disadvantage?
No.
Okay. I'm swinging.
While hanging upside down, you just remember your training. You usually do curl ups like this, but you're just like.
Yeah, that hits.
Why are my rolls so low? Another one.
Okay. That does not hit.
Well, that is terrible. Let me think about this for a second. Hmm. What would happen if I dodge right now? Does it do anything?
You take the dodge action. It does what it says it does in that situation.
But considering the how high it's rolling, I don't think it would fucking matter. Get like a plus 13.
I mean,
I'd have to roll.
giving him disadvantage made him miss one of his attacks already, so.
You are right.
Just swing on you. I'm just yelling out, kill it! I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm on 3 HP. I'm melting.
Thing is, if I die this round, it's going for one of you next. If I live long enough, that means you guys still get to like pelt it with stuff. So I'm thinking about it. Like, I could potentially do 30 damage, or choose to like maybe live and have it waste its attack on me, or throw me at someone. Either way.
Yeah, he does like doing that one.
Yep. Probably gonna throw me at Koro or Hikaru and kill Hikaru. No, because it's your turn next. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's my turn next. I can maybe stop him from doing stuff.
I'll put my trust in my brother. He would not fail me. I'll flurry.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that hits.
Can I try to topple him somehow while he's grabbing him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
falls.
falls.
Nice.
Does that mean he lets go of me?
No.
He's still grabbing me, but on the floor.
Yeah, he's still holding on to you. He just falls while holding on to you.
Okay. Do I have advantage on the next attack? Because he's on the floor.
Yeah. Okay, one more. See if you crit. Okay, hits. And damage.
Alright. That is all for me. I salute.
Hikaru?
Alright, I'm gonna heighten a command for drop. Drop it. Drop on you.
Drop him.
He is on the floor.
Okay, let me see. Just gonna try that again, and he says no.
Really?
Yes, he rerolled the 6, so it's 16 and 16 plus 2, so DC is 18, right?
Oh. Wait.
I've
Did he
accepted
say
my
18?
fate.
Yeah, it's 18. I'm sorry.
And
Andrew.
unfortunately, via the reroll, he was able to resist.
That's crazy. Okay. I'm sorry, I got nothing else for you, Anju.
I've accepted my
what-
fate.
Maybe I can. No, I'll drink a potion. And then I'll back up a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah, and that'll be it for me.
go ahead and roll your potion. This guy is going to stand up and let out a roar as you realize he's healing.
Or how much?
Oh!
You don't know that. Alright, on to.
I'm dead. It's fine.
Let's see if this hits you.
Brother just Mundo ulted.
That hits you. That
Yep.
hits you.
Yeah.
How much health do you have, Anju?
I am die. I'm pretty sure.
I
Okay.
can silvery barbs one
I'm done.
more.
Okay. Silvery barbs.
The
One of
14
these.
one,
I'll
yeah.
reroll it.
Oh, it still
Still gonna
hits.
hit. Okay, Andrew. You're gonna take 15, and then you're gonna take 28 after that.
I'm dead.
Alright, Kuro, make a dex save.
What the hell?
Yeet.
Oh,
Okay, you catch Anju's body.
Weird.
You both take 11 points of damage. And then he bursts through this door.
No, no! Ah! It's like Resident Evil, bro. Like Mr. X just busted in. X gonna give it to you.
Okay, Mel.
What is this object?
the table.
I'm gonna go Outlast style and bonus action hide under the table.
No freaking way.
He's repo hiding.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Did I bang my head? Bottles
No,
fall.
you hide under the table.
Oh,
hide-
yippee! Okay, and then I'm gonna have E-boy Jeffrey. Y'all forgot about him, huh? Go up and sting him in the butt.
Okay, make an attack roll. That hits.
Let's go.
You're just stinging the butt first and then move so that he looks back before you evidently went under the table.
Yes. This happened at the same time. Yeah, I'm trying to also use E-boy Jeffrey. I forgot that I had him.
Alright, Kuro, you've got a dying Anju in your hands.
I use my dash action while holding Andrew and go directly.
Wait, Kuro,
Where
heal
am I?
him. Use the scroll.
Can I bonus action use the heal on him?
Use what heal?
My greater potion of.
Yes. Potion? Yes.
Okay, I pop it open and then
That's a good sound.
make Andrew drink it, chug it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the healing. It's 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Alright, Andrew, you're gonna get 18 HP back.
He's alive.
You're in Kuro's arms, and he's holding a bottle up to your lips.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Don't worry, I got
remember-
you.
I remember being flung towards the floor and then everything went black. Is it still
No.
alive?
I think
It
this guy's
is.
still healing.
Did we win?
No, it's get off, soldier.
Oh no. What are we doing now? I'm still in your arms.
Guys, okay, I'm gonna try something here. I might have grief to run if I do this, but I think there's a chance. I'm gonna sprint to the while holding Andrew. I'm gonna sprint to the dinner table.
Okay.
Okay.
With my dash. I don't have any action left, but I can't take a bite out of the food.
No, you can't.
Okay,
Not after giving Anju a potion, and
right.
I'm holding both of you. You're gonna do weird shit as soon as I put you down. Which I might have just done. Oh, I'm gonna refresh the page. I broke it for myself. Okay, is that your turn then, Carl?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Anju, it's your turn.
I see what you're doing, Kuro. Can I grab something from the table and feed us both?
It will take longer to eat than just one action.
We are doing it anyway. Fast as we
Okay, you guys start having a meal.
Guys, I'm playing Outlast in here. Hell, what are you eating? This is not time for a lunch break. Help! I'm hiding in the closet, essentially.
Okay, Anju. Is that what you're doing with your turn then? It's basically going to take up your entire turn plus some to start eating.
Yep.
Okay, Hikaru.
I'm also helping Kuro eat.
What is happening? What is
Um,
this sudden turn of events?
You're playing Outlast, they're playing Baby Bird Simulator.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Andre. This chicken pot pie is amazing. Just as I remembered 20 minutes ago.
I hear
Definitely
them
no.
smacking their lips
Nice.
through the walls.
Oof.
I hate this food, but I know what you're trying to do.
10 damage.
Okay.
And then the wolf give him disadvantage and then fly off into the room. Alright, I'll fly
Okay.
over here. Now I'll back up here.
His turn.
I think this is 90. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo,
Well,
if he starts looking for me, does E-boy Jeffrey get an attack of op?
no, because he's not going to look for you.
Oh,
He's going to turn around and squish boy Jeffrey.
the last sting.
Oh my god, he takes 20 points of damage.
He lives with one. He's alive. Jeffrey. Oh, he lives with one.
But he still has more attacks than that, unfortunately.
He squishes, opens his palms, sees him alive, and squishes again.
Alright, Mal, make a dex save at disadvantage, because you did not hide from him successfully.
Right. Dex save. That. Bop. Bop.
Okay, Mal, you're gonna take 26 points of bludgeoning damage as E-boy Jeffrey collides directly with your face.
Ow! I'm down! E-boy Jeffrey knocked me.
Also, E-boy Jeffrey's dead, because he takes that damage too.
Master! There you
Yeah, he hits you with the lookout.
go. Famous last words.
Alright, give me a death save. Kuro, you're eating. Is that what you're doing? You're gonna continue eating?
I'm gonna keep eating.
He's fucking too.
Crazy.
Anju?
Consume.
Alright. This is insane.
Yeah.
Karu,
Take a chicken leg.
I'm gonna
Oh,
give
I
it
didn't-
another Tasha's Mind Whip.
alright. Well, go ahead and roll your damage, because it's gonna take half regardless. Okay.
Okay, and I will send my wolf.
You're fucking kidding me. There's no way.
Huh?
What?
You lived with one. None of you are Mal.
Yeah, where's the damage?
That's
dealers?
crazy.
Help! I'm down under the table.
Can I do anything here to kill him with one? No, I can't. I'm gonna have Wolfie fly into the room. And then just... no. Actually, I'm gonna have him fly away. I don't want him getting
Brother, if
grabbed.
he comes up to me and curb stomps me, I'm gonna be so livid.
Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay. He's gonna move, and then he's gonna look over to you, and you're gonna watch him take a massive leap and land right next to you.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And then he screams right in your face, so make a constitution save.
Wait, is that more than one action with Tasha's Mind Whip? Even though he's Mind Whip?
Oh, right, he got mind whipped. Sorry, I forgot that he was mind whipped this turn. He'll just be here. No screaming.
Oh, gross.
My bad.
Help me! Someone help me!
Literally Hulk gameplay.
Well,
Bar
you know,
for bar.
I just figured might as well like go full send.
It's literally 1-to-1.
Whose turn is it now? The mouse?
Sorry, coughing fit. Yeah, I'm out.
Sit with me.
Alright, are you guys seriously still eating? It's gonna take you a lot of time to actually sufficiently eat. I'm sorry, that coughing fit, like I said, so I...
You're good, you're good.
You're good.
Well, I hear my teammates dying. Obviously, I'm not gonna keep eating. I guess. I guess.
I imagine you running out of the room with like food still in your mouth, like the anime trope of like the piece of bread on the way to school.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't move. I can't move that far.
You have the chance to do the funniest and coolest thing you can do.
What would that be?
I'm gonna do it if he doesn't do it.
What can I do here?
Is there anything? Maybe?
Well, you gotta think of something. Okay, well, if you're having a hard time, Anju, go ahead and
Yeah.
take your turn, and he'll take his turn after.
Okay.
If you think of what you want to do, Kuro, feel free to interject at any point.
Okay.
Can I use my extra movement now?
Have you been standing still for an entire turn?
I thought it was.
Right, because you were eating last turn, but you moved to the other side of the table.
Yeah, I don't know if we did like stand still.
If you were still here, then I'd say yes. But since you're over here,
Hmm.
Well, if you move to me, I'm just gonna fireball him. If he's
No,
not
that's what I'm thinking
one.
about doing.
If you throw me closer, can you throw me?
Throw you?
Yeah, throw me closer for movement.
I don't think I can throw you that far. I'm gonna be real.
Who's cooking?
Let me see something.
You can't magic missiles, can you, Hikaru?
I can.
I can dash as a bonus action.
Oh.
I do
I'm
have
gonna-
magic
I'm
missiles.
dashing as a bonus action.
Oh. Well, if Brother's at 1 health, magic missiles can't miss.
True.
So
Neither can fireball.
Are you sure? I thought I saw it miss earlier.
No, it didn't miss. If you dex save it, it does half.
no, that guy takes no damage when he succeeds on a dex save, so it actually did miss.
No way!
Yeah.
The guy's cringe.
Okay, can I see it? I'm assuming I can see the giant from down here, right?
Yeah.
It's a giant thing, surely.
He's a meatball.
I mean, I wouldn't call him a giant.
Okay, Zoe. I toss a chicken wing at it.
Improvised throwing weapon chicken wing?
You're out of range. You need to be 15 feet closer.
What about the javelin?
That is in range.
He has that.
Chicken wing chicken wing javelin.
Attach the chicken wing to the javelin.
Put the chicken wing on the javelin. Okay, fine. Just make the attack roll, please.
What is the attack roll for that?
Unarmed strike.
Okay.
You're a monk. You use the same attack roll for every weapon.
Chicken wing!
Chicken wing!
At disadvantage, you gotta roll it one more time.
I'll roll it again.
Chicken wing!
Chicken wing!
Yeah, that hits him. He's down.
Oh, thank God.
Chicken wing diff.
Okay,
Go
I just
ahead.
keep
Go ahead
eating.
and describe how that works, Anju. Go ahead.
I run out. I realized Hikaru's about to get obliterated, like actually he's just decimated, turned into dust. While I'm eating my chicken wing. And I realized that the only thing I can do at this time is maybe try to distract it. So I throw the chicken wing at it. Javelin, chicken wing. Yeah, hoping to distract it, but I just, like, apparently it hits it really hard or something, and the giant just falls over. Like, well, I mean, I guess that works.
All right. Now combat is over.
Oh, okay. Someone tie up that girl.
Okay,
Oh,
fine. No,
I'm sprinting,
that
To
was
Mao.
crazy.
stabilizing Mao.
Help me! Oh, hi.
Yeah, Mal, wait, you gotta give me some more death saves. You're not gonna make it to you in time. One more.
Okay.
Oh, phew.
Okay, yeah, everything's fine.
Chicken
How
wing?
much you pick me up with? Yeah. I
I'll
slap
bring
the
him a
chicken wing
chicken
out of your
wing.
hand. I don't want your chicken wing, bro. I
You're gonna
heard you
die,
smacking
bro.
your lips. Okay, you have to force feed me then.
Okay, I crank open his mouth and shove the chicken wing in.
Like a garbage can.
Yeah.
You step on my foot, I just open like a lid. That sound is so good. Alright, what does it put me at?
1.
1. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, and a chicken wing.
And a chicken wing.
Can't forget that. The chicken wing is what felled the big meatball guy, so. Alright, yes, tie her up, Hikaru. She better
Yeah.
be tied up by the time we get there.
Do I need to do a tying up check if she's asleep?
Hey, if you ain't got no rope, I got some rope. I still got like 8 feet of hempen rope.
I'm gonna go
Uh,
back to the dining room and reluctantly eat the food that I know is not food.
I'm sure
I'm
we're in this
limping.
manor has rope somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we have a plethora. Like, I
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
don't have to use mine.
Do you ask for rope?
Miss Maid.
Yeah,
may I
ask
have
the maid
some
for rope.
Can I have some rope?
Yeah, she'll just reach behind herself and then pull out some rope.
Hey, yo!
Is it strong enough to like bind her? Like, does it look like I tested a little bit?
Yeah, it's sturdy rope.
Okay.
Does
then
the maid
I-
have a phone number?
what?
Huh?
I bind
Continue.
her up.
You
like,
literally
it's super
live
tight.
here.
If I-
Even worse, Kuro, I know what she is.
Yeah,
I
you
find it
do.
disturbing that you guys just grabbed the rope that you should just clearly made out of her flesh.
It's better than nothing. And then oh my god, I need to get some food. I drag her into the room and throw her into a
You're
corner
dragging. That's crazy.
as
Which
I grab
corner?
some food. Like behind Kuro. I'll just throw it behind Kuro. Kuro, can you watch that for me?
Yeah.
I start eating the
You watched
food.
that for me? That's crazy.
I'm
So, like, right
hungry.
here?
Yeah. And then I start eating.
I'm like,
Okay. She's only asleep for like 12 seconds. So she's gonna start to wake up.
Oh.
Yeah, sleep only
Hey.
lasts for a minute.
Hikaru, did you manage to tape her
Um,
mouth in case she casts any spells vocally?
I think most of them need somatic too.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't know. She was whispering some mumbo jumbo to that guy. She was kneeled on the ground. He, I don't know, turned into a meatball. I just didn't want to repeat, in case something weird happens, you know.
Was it magic? Could I tell if it's magic?
Yeah, you could roll an Arcana check
Okay.
or a Wisdom check, I guess. That would work too.
Arcana's better for me, I think. Ooh!
Well, it wasn't exactly magic.
Oh.
You don't know of any like spells that would do that. That was something else.
Gary.
She's not a wizard, Harry. She's
Yeah. So
something.
are you guys gonna do anything when she starts to like wake up? Like you gonna acknowledge her at all, or are you just gonna?
Well, I'll probably start questioning her when I notice she's awake. If there's not enough time for me to eat food.
So are you gonna notice immediately, or?
Yeah, I'm watching her still. Like if
Yeah.
I notice my magic is wearing off, then I'll probably start paying attention a lot more.
Oh, I mean, you're
Yeah.
definitely aware. You're
Okay.
definitely aware that it's going to end.
Okay, then yeah,
Time
I'm
to
definitely
interrogate.
watching her, ready to interrogate her when she's awake.
Wait, we had
Okay.
pork ribs?
I mean, she's awake, so.
Oh, what color's my underwear? Pop! I smack her.
What the fuck?
Dude, what the
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, I'd really like to play into that, but unfortunately, as soon as she tries to speak, you can hear her start to say the word purple.
She knows! Alright, I have no more questions.
But she doesn't actually get to finish speaking that, because as soon as she starts trying to say it, you see a tendril lash out from the maid, and
from the maid.
Oh,
and then she's sitting in this chair.
Okay.
is
What
she
the fuck?
still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if the tendril like skewered her and then put her on the chair.
No, the tendril didn't even contact her.
Oh. Got you. I see.
Oh no, it's getting stronger.
So the tendril came out from the maid, and then just put her into the chair.
No, it didn't touch her at all.
Oh,
It was like a
It's
psychic
getting
gesture.
stronger. I'll say it again. It's getting strong.
that's
So,
okay.
well,
Yeah. Can you guys roll insight?
Sure.
Hikaru, you have advantage.
Nice.
It's getting stronger.
Sorry. Insight with advantage. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay. Mal, oblivious. Everyone else? The maid is scared.
Oh.
Scared of
I
her?
don't know. That's
the maid is scared.
Well, I am reluctantly consuming the food on the table and notice that the maid is scared. Can I, like, point at the being that is now joining us at the table and ask, is that similar to, the thing that we talked about earlier that you said get away from it or something?
Kill it.
Yeah, okay, it's similar.
Kill it right now.
Hold on. I think
Out.
we can question her a little bit. You know, like what is she
No.
doing?
No, it can't speak. Kill it.
Does she?
I already
does
said
she-
purple.
I already said purple. Yeah.
Mal, tape the mouth.
No, she didn't say purple.
Oh.
She tried to say
No, no, no,
purple,
no,
and then the
tape
maid
the mouth,
attacked her.
tape the
I
mouth,
didn't
tape the
know.
mouth.
I thought Mal meant.
No, tape the mouth, tape the mouth.
I would have spoke in third person.
You made me break character.
Mao-chan, nani ga suki?
Oh, did you just Eldritch Blast her?
Yeah, on accident. I'll just when I heard panic, I didn't know what was going on because I'm currently oblivious.
Yeah, the Eldritch Blast zips right through where she was, and she's over by the door now.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's an interesting magic trick.
Wait, out of character, did she just like Enderman or something? Like, just try to hit her and she just teleported away?
It does seem something like that,
I
yeah.
turn to the maid and ask, how do we restrain this thing?
Kill it. Kill it.
I can't kill it if it just sieves around the place when I try to hit it.
Make it dead.
Make it dead. Okay.
I mean, she's doing it while
Uh,
she's tied up. That's kind of insane.
She's not tied up anymore. The rope's over there on the ground.
Oh.
In a pile, she left it. She TP'd out.
I'm gonna walk over it and grapple.
Okay. You do that, and she's going to disappear.
Where to?
You don't see her anymore.
Okay, great. Not this shit again.
Is
Guys,
Made.
the
what
door's
was that?
closed, right?
If it's still in the mansion, can you feel?
Did you close
If
the door
there's
to the
still a
dining
mansion?
room? I thought only Anju closes the door to the dining room, and he was in here before you guys.
that is true. I did not close the door.
I also did not close the door.
Neither.
But she should be
Made,
locked
is it still in the
in.
mansion? Mate, is it still in the mansion?
The maid will shake her head.
Oh,
No. Okay.
okay. The higher power took it away.
I suppose it doesn't matter if the door was closed or not. If she can just poop out.
Just instantly teleported away. What is what?
I'm
What
gonna,
just
I'm gonna
happened?
walk out. I'm gonna
That
walk out.
explains where she came from too, because they claimed she was
I'm gonna
kidnapped
walk into this room.
and then appeared.
Is the corpse still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see the giant on the top as well? Still like.
Yeah, they're all up there.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Ominous.
That's ominous. Maid, I think we should get some
Yeah.
answers here. What exactly is that thing? I'm gonna push her
Yeah,
for an answer.
Why are you quaking?
I think if you tell us what it is, it'll be easier to kill it. So we know how to, since it seems to zip
It'll
out.
be easy to kill it. It's God. Okay.
Is it God?
She.
I don't have the language to explain this to you.
Well,
Do your best.
you told us to kill it, but like, do we even have the ability to kill it?
Possibly.
Possibly is crazy. I mean, the sleep did work.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I just wanted to, chit chat.
Okay.
I think we were a bit too rash.
Was
Maybe-
it the actual body or was
I
it
would
just a
come out.
vessel?
I think the
Come out.
interrogation went well.
What
I'm assuming it was
interrogation?
just
There was
a-
no dialogue.
There's no
Do
dialogue.
not
assuming it was
ever
just a vessel.
speak to it. Do not ever speak to it.
Okay.
Its
Not
words
speak.
are powerful.
Interesting. You'd said it's no longer in the manor, correct?
It is gone.
Okay. Would you do me a favor and just leave any items on the corpses outside near the piano, and just dispose of the bodies as soon as you can, please?
Okay.
I appreciate that.
And if their souls are here, you can have those too. Free of charge.
Yeah, that's what I meant
For
by
the
dispose
manor.
of the bodies. I'm sure they're not gonna throw them away. They're probably just gonna consume them.
Yeah.
Any valuables are gonna be next to the piano, though.
Wait. Do
I think.
these bodies and like any body in general, do they become part of the flesh wall that was in the heart room? Are we just
Um,
adding to the flesh wall decor?
Not like
As
that.
far as you've seen, yes.
Oh.
I thought it
Okay.
was like for a bit, and they just like oozing, and then they like. Just melt.
Oh.
Well, you haven't been back in there since then, so you wouldn't know that.
That is true. That's just my assumption.
Mhm.
They liquefy.
Yeah, we're adding to it. That sounds fun.
Our
That doesn't.
collection.
It sounds horrible.
I know. I have mixed
mind.
feelings about the visualization that I'm having.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Do we have enough time to consume a full meal?
Yeah, you guys can eat.
Oh,
Yeah, I am
It's only
dying.
while like combat is happening that it matters, you know?
Mhm.
can I take a long rest from it?
Yes, if you
Yes.
if you eat food, it is indeed considered a long rest here.
I smack Kuro upside the head. What was all that?
You just left us there. This giant thing jumped on me.
I heard you eating in here. Mid
Well,
combat
like-
lunch? Have a little snack break, are you?
Guys, I was really hungry, and I felt like if I had some more energy in me, I could have like replenished and.
That's crazy and bullshit because you know Kuro's a vampire who can drain life from people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
crazy
true.
and
What happened to
bullshit because
that?
I know
It
you're a
was-
vampire
it
that
was
can drain
more-
life
it
from
was-
people.
It was more for Anju, I things I can do. Maybe Anju like excels at other places, but like like.
I think you
thought
just
some
want to
food
finish
would
stuffing
help.
your face because our lunch was disrupted by our guests.
Honestly, have you tried these pork ribs? They're kind of crazy.
Nah, hand me one.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, bet.
I go out and also I look for the loot because I've had my meal already.
Yeah, I
I'm a
need
light
a full heal for
snacker.
this.
Okay, the loot. The items that she left behind are a full set of plate armor. Actually, she didn't leave that behind. That's destroyed. I lied. I forgot about that. Um, yeah, so she did leave the plate behind because that is just scraps. But she did leave behind a short sword, a great sword,
Hmm.
and a uh, orb.
Can I inspect the orb?
And I think there is one potion left. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell the name of it is. Yeah, you can feel free to inspect the orb.
Is that like a Arcana check or?
Yeah, we'll call it Arcana since the casting implement. Sorry, I'm just really, I was assuming that they'd be able to drink this potion, so I wouldn't have to give it to you guys, because I know what it does, but I don't know the name, so I have to find the name so that I can tell you what it is.
Okay, well I rolled a 20. Where are these 20s coming from? I'm wasting them.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It looks like it's an orb made out of some sort of special crystal structure. Like it's not a standard orb.
It's an orb of deception.
No.
Dang, with a 20, that's at 22. Okay,
If it's
well,
not something you've ever seen before, you can tell that there's something different about this.
okay.
But you would have to do more than just like roll an Arcana check to learn about this thing.
Oh, okay.
So the Arcana check will tell you that this is definitely like it's definitely special, and it's definitely not something that is mundane or ordinary. It's not just like a +1 orb or something. It's something different.
I'm gonna ask the maid about it. Oh, Miss Maid, can you tell me more about this item here? No, I'll show it to her.
Okay, give me just one more second to see if I can find this potion, or I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I just there's so many potions, so I'm just like trying to figure out which goddamn one it is. All right. Okay. So I can't find it, so we're just gonna say it's a potion of mental expansion, and it gives you an extra third level spell slot until you take a long rest.
Oh, insane.
That's cool.
I, I'm sure there's a potion that actually does something like that. I just can't find it, so we're just gonna call it that and be good.
Okay.
But yeah, you can ask the maid to take a look at the item.
Okay, I will hand it to her.
And they'll take some time looking it over. And then they'll look back at you and ask if you have specific questions about it.
What does it do?
Uh, she'll tell you that it seems to empower certain forms of spellcasting.
Interesting. Do you know which schools of magic in particular?
She kind of tilts her head at you, like she doesn't know what you're talking about when you say schools of magic.
Oh. I don't know what to ask. Is that a question that I normally ask, or is that like something she herself doesn't
No, she
understand?
just specifically seems confused.
Oh, okay,
Most
okay.
most like casters know what like schools of magic are, like transmutation, necromancy, etc. She just doesn't seem to know that.
Okay. Um, hmm. Does anyone have identify? Mao, maybe?
No.
You
We
can
need to take a-
spend a short rest identifying the item. I think that's how it works.
Oh, is that okay? Uh, do you guys have any other questions about the stuff? Hold on, wait. Sorry, just to write
Uh,
everything down, it was I didn't write it down. Anyone else write it down?
I'll take the short sword and examine it as well. Can someone
Okay.
examine the great sword?
I can examine. I can examine the great sword.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So you guys are gonna take some time to examine these items?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Mal, what are you doing for the rest of the day since they're spending their day on these items?
No more items to look at.
There was only 3.
Oh, I'm jealous. I already ate. Can I take the time to resummon E-Boy Jeffrey? I
Absolutely.
miss him. I miss him. All right, I'm gonna do that in the dining room.
Yeah, as soon as you summon him back, he's gonna shake his head and be like, "Whoa, what the hell is that?"
I grab his little shoulders. E-Boy Jeffrey, I have no idea, but I'm so glad that you're back. Although I don't think my face doubles very well as a cushion for you.
Oh, I tried to tell you to move, but
Yeah, a
like,
little
that
bit of
didn't
a
work out.
yeah, more of a heads up next time.
Yeah, my bad, of course. I should have known. I should have known.
Yeah, me too. I should have known I didn't hide very well and that you'd get squished and thrown at me. Hey, I saw 2 other people get thrown. I don't know why I didn't see it coming.
He did kind of toss us around the room.
He did multiple times, and a weapon too. I could have guessed he was gonna do that.
Well, you can't think of everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so I lied. It's not gonna be the rest of the day. It'll just be an hour to identify these items.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys want to know what these are? Again, Hikaru, I already told you this thing was made out of some special crystal. You're not really aware of what exactly it is.
Oh.
But this, and I never gave these a name, Hikaru, so it's literally just going to be typed.
Okay.
But this is a Force B orb.
Oh.
Oh, it's a Force B orb.
Yep.
Okay.
You can figure it out.
Yes.
Wait, that might be the wrong one. I might have, I changed this last minute, so this might be A. It is Force A. It's a Force A orb, sorry.
Yippee!
Yeah,
So minus wisdom to minus to save wisdom saves, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then this greatsword looks like it has some sort of crystal embedded in the blade. So the blade isn't actually metal, the blade is crystal. And this is a fortifying greatsword.
A fortifying.
Fortifying greatsword.
Oh.
Gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier on hit with this weapon.
Cool.
So it's And the short sword?
So the short sword, um, it seems like the handle is made out of some very specific material. But this is a precise short sword.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is why that guy wasn't rolling damage.
He was just doing it.
Yeah, he rolled his poison damage because that wasn't part of the sword. But his damage was just always 8. He just always hit for 8. And then when he crit, it was a 12 instead of an 8.
Okay.
So like 3 hits against you with a crit is 28 damage because 8 plus 8 plus 12.
Putting this in my. Do I have to attune to the orb?
No, you have to hold it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so it's a force A word. Let me change that. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, because it didn't make sense for him to have the force A orb at first. And then I realized, wait a minute, they've got Annabelle in their party, and she does wisdom saves, so it's obviously party support.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, I guess he never really got to do anything with that.
No, he did not.
Trick.
Okay, hold on, let me write this down.
Thinking how
I mean, they had
how
that
did
whole
this
plan
grace?
all worked out where they switched places, and then
What was that, by the way? How did he do that?
it's just an ability they have.
Oh.
The old switcheroo. They're about to pull some like Zaya and Rakan tag team duo comp.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them like went first, so they were like just prepared to do that. They set themselves up to do that.
That's cool.
Do we know if was Annabelle just hiding in there, or did she just magically appear?
You didn't see her until you saw her.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are messing with forces beyond our understanding.
How does Annabelle even like if she's so powerful? How does she get like involved with these people?
She kind of fell asleep to a level 1 sleep too.
Interesting.
Is Annabelle powerful?
Powerful enough to somehow unbind herself and then teleport away.
And scare the manor or the maid.
If that's directly Annabelle. The thing is, we saw this with the person that also had the flask. Was that person powerful? No, they drowned to their own alcohol. It's the puppeteer that we have to worry about.
But the puppeteer was inhabiting the person, so by proxy, she's also powerful, no? Transitive
Maybe.
property?
Concerning.
Yeah. Okay, well, I added the Force A orb. I'm going to equip it.
You have to do force damage, right? In order to apply the effect.
Yeah. Is it... Can I touch the orb to, like, the wand? Or, like, can I somehow wrap them together? Or, like, how big is the orb? Is it, like...
No.
Huh?
It's like an orb you hold in your hand. It's like hand-sized.
Hand-sized.
Did you ever have a fushigi growing up?
God damn it. Ushigi.
Fushigi. I remember those ads. I imagine it's like that, but maybe a bit bigger.
I suppose it's fine, because I can hold the orb in one hand, and then the wand in the other hand, and then I can cast from my vial that I wear. So that's would work, right?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, because the vial itself, I only cast enchantment spells with, so those would get the benefit, but it doesn't matter because they don't do force damage anyways. Okay, perfect. Understand. Okay.
I like the idea that Hikaru keeps getting orbs. In order to use them, he has to learn how to juggle. He walks into combat just juggling like 3 or 4 orbs, so they get the effect of all of them.
Is that something I could do? Like, could I put it in a ring or something? Or are they all
What are they in?
Are they all orbs?
What do you mean, are they all orbs?
Are all the items orbs? Orb like?
No.
Oh,
They're
okay.
casting implements.
Yeah.
An orb is a casting implement.
Okay.
This one, it happens to be an orb. Orbs are casting implements. Not all
Got it.
casting implements are orbs.
Got it. All right. Understand. Well, does I'll ask the maid. Where do you suppose these items came from? Or like, have you ever seen these before?
Sorry, I'm still eating from the break. I'm very slow.
I think
Or-
another good question would be like, how did they get let in? Because I don't think we saw that. But like, if the maid let them in, then why?
No, I think they had the invitation. Is why they got let in.
Yeah, but we had the invitation, but we were always met with the maid. I guess they could have just rudely entered, but I don't know. We just didn't see.
Yeah, I suppose she was just in the room with us at the time, so it wouldn't have mattered for her. Or
Yeah,
like,
I mean, she'll just as you ask her how they got in and why she didn't like greet them, she'll just look at you and be like, "That thing was with them."
oh. Okay. Do you do you know where we can find these weapons are like clearly powerful. Do you happen to know where we can find more of similar kinds of objects like these, or do you know how to produce these? Are you able to reproduce them?
Well, you already showed it to her, so she's already looked it over, so she knows what you're talking about.
Mm.
So she'll inform you that these items are very special. They're not the kind of thing that anyone just has. You'd have to very much go out of your way to get them, and all of them are going to require some specialty items to actually make. But she will inform you that she certainly could replicate them, provided that you have the items.
Okay. Is there anyone here who would like we could find a Oh, I'll let you guys do that, the asking, because I got mine.
Once something is imbued with a property, can it be changed?
What?
Once something is imbued with a property, can it be changed?
What do you mean?
The arm wraps that I have say they do fire damage. Would it be able to change to a different type of damage at some point?
No?
They would be forever fire
You would
damage.
have to make a
wraps.
new one.
Okay.
Could
Yeah,
you
that's what I wanted to know.
could you imbue a property onto an item that we already have?
Yes. I could
Oh.
modify something.
Wonderful. And
It would be forever changed, but
Yep.
that's okay. I hand her the wand of magic missiles. Could you put the properties of this orb into this wand?
I Certainly could. Can you obtain me more of this crystal?
Oh, you need more of this.
Yes, this one is already used. I cannot break it now.
Oh, you can't break it even after it's made. Okay.
Well, I can, but it will cease to function.
Oh. Okay, understood. Then it's okay. This will do for now. I think my friends here might be seeking other options.
I am
Kuro,
quite
what are you
unsure
interested
what I would
in?
like to do at the moment, so.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah. I still want Necrotic B, I believe it was.
Okay.
Yay! It's just like, I don't know, ordering from a menu.
No, it's not like ordering from a menu. If you ask her about that, then she can tell you where to go find the thing she needs. But she's not just able to give it to you.
Yes, please. Where can I find the ability to augment from Necrotic B?
Well, she wouldn't say necrotic bee. It would just be necrotic, essentially, and probably not in those terms. So I can't think of how she would say this, but decay, to augment decay, probably. Yeah, she'd probably say
Yeah.
decay. Um, so she would actually have to stop, and you would see a finger touch the side of her cheek as she tilts her head, and then her eyes glaze over, and she's gonna stay like that for a minute or two.
She's computing. Guys, I think she broke. I mean, it's a long time to ponder. I'd start getting nervous. Do we have to, I don't know, restart her?
No.
No, she's just thinking. Just let her think.
Okay.
What about you, Kuro? Did you want anything?
Yeah, I think I also want something in line with like some kind of weakening necrotic ability or attribute.
Okay. And you can ask the maid
Although,
next.
although I'm not sure
while I
what to
run to
do
the
with this
bathroom.
greatsword that I just got.
You can have the
I think
short
I'm
sword
just-
as well.
I'm thinking of just selling it. I'm more of a biter.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I'm interested.
Okay. Right, and then after about 2 minutes, the maid is going to tilt her head back straight and hold up her hand and say, "Ah, yes, I found it."
Wonderful.
There is a fungus that grows in a pool of decay at the center of the Grove of Serenity.
Alright. Took a mental note of that. Thank you.
Miss Maid, what would necrotic be?
That, that's what you just answered.
Oh, necrotic A, I guess.
That's the same.
Hey, we're going on a trip
We're going
to
on
the
a
Grove
trip.
of Serenity. Yeah, going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Going through the sky.
Little lines
I came
on-
back from the other room. As we all know, there's no bathroom in here, but I simply prestidigitate the POA.
Okay,
Just piss on the floor.
Insane.
there's clearly a door right there. You can go through any other door.
That's
Find the
crazy.
bathroom.
Mages
I don't know
clearly
what-
don't need to poop. We just prestidigitate everything away.
Okay. No, we don't do that in this setting. Get out.
Insanity. That's the second dog-like quality I've seen today.
That's crazy.
Okay. Well, she has responded to you, so.
Okay. Well, I'll tell her. I guess we'll go on a quest to get some more materials before we're ready to take on that temple that you recommended, for the spark. So.
Right, Mitch, before I forget to mention, we should talk about that after the session because Anju might be out for a bit of time.
Okay.
I just wanted to say it now before I forgot, that's all.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But at the end of the session, we can worry about that. Moving on.
Yo.
Right. Okay, so do we set off by foot?
Where do we go now? I think we should.
Do you
Wait.
know where you're going?
I don't know. I was in the bathroom when she was telling us where to go, but I assume someone else knows. Oh wait. Also, one more
I-
question: Did the other guys have did those bodies have any money on them?
No?
Oh, never mind then.
It looks like
We
my
can fly
V2
around on the
studio is
ship.
broken.
Do you
Let
guys
me
want?
fix that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Do we have like a general direction to the Grove of Serenity? You guys would know the place or overworld better than I do, or would we have to ask for directions?
I
Oh,
definitely
God.
wouldn't know.
Made?
Sorry, I just thought of her saying, no money on the bodies, and she's just got her neck, and it's just shaped like a bag of gold.
What?
No money. And your neck is
Maid?
just a bag of gold.
You wouldn't hide stuff from us, would you?
No, I'm sorry. That's purely a joke. That didn't happen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bag of. Wait, what was it called? Grove of Serenity?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hang on a second. Maid, would you know anything about the Grove of Serenity or where to go?
Hmm. No.
Hmm. I could also go to the library. We have a library now, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I can ask. Maybe if I can ask my boys, maybe they know something or they can look up any information.
Oh, you got some goons working in your facility?
Yeah, some of them go in and out now.
Cool.
Part of the wing is now part of our headquarters.
Yeah.
Um,
Sure. Do you guys want to spend some time taking a bastion turn then?
How long is a bastion turn?
It's supposed to be like a week, so basically a long rest for you guys.
Oh. Um. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I
I
could
mean,
scribe up some scrolls, make some money.
yeah, I got some things to do. I got some rations for us that we can bring along on the next airship trip, and I also can give Kuro a bunch of herbs, however many can be uh, grown in that amount of time for your healing kit.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and
Yeah.
let's take a bastion turn. Let me just
Yippee!
double check if you order each facility or if you order one facility.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll also take a quick bathroom break, and I won't go on the floor. I'm gonna find the nearest manor bathroom. Because I don't have prestidigitation. We don't all have that luxury, Hikaru. We can't just poof our piss away.
It's the cleanest.
Okay, where's the list of orders? Yeah, okay. So you can order each facility independently if you want to, or if you don't want to do any orders, you just order maintain. And then I think each of your facilities should have a special thing that happens when you order it. So if you wanted to use any of those special abilities, you can do so now. And if you don't want to use any special abilities, you can order maintain.
Does maintain actually do anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
In this context, no, because the Bastion is also your manor, but I believe normally if you don't at least order maintain, your Bastion falls into disrepair and you have to repair it.
No
Oh.
way.
But in this case, that doesn't exactly make sense, so.
Okay.
Okay.
But if you pass basically if you don't do anything with your Bastion, you're automatically considered maintain.
Okay, I think I would just order both my sanctuary and my library. I'll get a charm for healing word.
Can I take a short rest in my workshop and get the source of inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the Bastion turn?
So, no, the Bastion turn turns that on, and then you take the short rest after you turn that on.
Oh, okay, okay. I will do that.
I think. Yeah? Oh, no, wait. I think that has nothing to do with the Bastion turn.
Oh, I can
That
just
has nothing to do
do.
with the Bastion turn. Anytime you take a short rest in there, you get inspiration.
Alright, well then I do
That's it.
that. That's pretty convenient.
Well, it's once per long rest, and it's a short rest. So in this game, it's once every 10 days, and then, every night that you spend in there, one night out of every 10 days that you spend in there, you can get your inspiration.
Yeah, I could do that. And then I will yeah, I guess the manor kind of crafts everything that we would need for the most part. She kind of just pulled rope out of nowhere. And I
Assuming
don't
that was rope.
was it rope?
Good question.
I'm okay if it's not rope too. I mean, like, as long as she would know better than I would what to tie her up with.
Pause out of context. Someone clip it. That was
What?
crazy. Just a no context conversation. Because I just came back from the bathroom.
Oh.
I don't really care if it was rope or not. I don't know, whatever she prefers to be tied up with. It's essentially what I heard. I liked Anju's idea that it might be fleshy.
Yeah. I don't think my armory can trade because we don't have any money.
Where's my back?
So I suppose I'll maintain a armory.
Okay,
And
you can maintain. What are the others going to be doing?
Did I write down anything useful when I did this Bastion sheet?
No fucking idea.
I
It
just
doesn't
copy and
seem as
paste it.
though. Yeah, okay, I just flavored everything. I would like to order from the garden and also from the weed farm.
Okay, so you just have two different gardens then, right?
Yeah, one is wheat. So I guess I'm specifically making bread or something, or it's just rations.
Oh,
But I
the
flavored it to
one
wheat field.
the one is food, so it's 100 days worth of
Yes.
rations, and the other one is the herb garden.
Yes.
So you can create either 10 healer's kits or 1 potion of healing. I assume you want the healer's kits.
Yes. And those will go to Kuro. I'll hand them to him.
Okay, so Kuro,
Okay.
you get 10 more healer's kits. That's such an insane
10?
number.
That is insane. I was reading them. I'm like, damn, Garden's kind of broken.
Why is it only 1
10?
potion, though? Like, what the hell?
But I can use a healer's kit 10 times, and like you're telling me I got 10 of these? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Infinite supply. And you're proficient in healing kit,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, for now, we're just going to say that's 10 uses.
Yes.
'Cause it seems
Because 100's kind of insane every time that
like
we
you'll,
do
you'll
one
never have to
potion.
you'll never have to do that again. So we'll just call it
Yes.
10 for now.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay, Anju, what are you doing with yours?
Let me check.
During
I love
these,
how Anju's the only one that didn't put a name down for this. Unless you actually intended to name your bastion Crikey Odros.
No. It is not Crikey Odors.
That's a
The
fire name.
places, yeah, the places do have names, like by themselves, but like as in general, no.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I can't put it in the chat, I guess. But yeah, it's a storehouse and a barracks is what I have.
Yeah, so what orders are you giving them?
Let me check. Well, for the bastion recruiting. And for the storehouse. Yeah, to just find items.
You have
Yeah.
read that, right?
What?
You
Yeah, it's
have-
a trade order.
Okay, can you just read the whole thing? Not
Yes,
out
of
loud,
course.
but just read the whole thing real quick.
Oh, when you issue the trade order to this facility, it's hireling spend the
I
next
just
7
said
days.
not out loud.
I ain't got no money.
we can make money while during the week while we do that.
Yeah,
Maybe
so-
I can scribe some things.
Yeah, so for the storehouse, nothing yet. If they can find anything they can procure for the ship for food and travel, sure.
We have a ton of food.
But no magical things for sale yet.
Okay, you understand that whatever they find, you're gonna have to pay for, right? Like, you're reading that correctly?
Yes. Food is fine for now.
So what are you buying? How much? Just tell me how much money you want to spend, and then make a note of how much money you spent in the storehouse.
Okay, let's see. How much money do I want to spend? I want to spend 50 gold.
Okay, so just make a note that you have 50 gold worth of stuff in your storehouse.
Okay,
And
Money
then
moves.
what are you ordering the barracks to do?
recruit.
Okay. So do you want to design your 4 recruits, or do you
Yes.
just want generics? Okay. Then when you get the chance, you can design 4 recruits, and we'll worry about them later because they're not going to come up right now.
Yep.
Kuro, what were you doing with your bastion?
I'm
Right, you're doing the
researching it.
craft, right, and the research.
Yeah, I'm doing the craft and the research, yeah.
Right, the topic can be a legend, a known event, or a location, a person's type of creature, a famous object. When the research concludes, the hireling obtains up to 3 accurate pieces of information about the topic that were previously unknown to you and shares this knowledge with you the next time you speak with them. Okay, so it is going to take 7 days, so Hikaru, you'll have a chance to do some stuff. So I'm guessing you're doing location here, the Grove of Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good. They'll be able to research that over the week. And then Hikaru, you're the one that did maintain, so let's go ahead and do the maintain action with you.
Oh, it's something I have to actively do.
Kind of.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Well, it says the DM rolls, but I'm not doing that. Roll a D100, Hikaru. 44. Alrighty. What the hell? Where'd it go? Just shot me to a random place on the page. 1 second. Okay. Well, these might be a little bit hard to translate, so let me roll this and see if we get something. So, your bastion has a staff, Hikaru. What is the staff of your bastion?
The staff? Like a staff like a stick, or a staff like people who work there?
You have 4 workers in your bastion.
Oh, the maid is just taken care of.
Okay, so they're just porcelain dolls. Okay, great. Then the only thing that happens for you, Hikaru, is that there was some spillage from your pool, you know, the one with the black ooze. But they cleaned it up, so it's all good.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
It was spilling over. Not really sure why, but they just took care of it, so nothing to worry about.
Oh, the one that used to house the gelatinous cube?
He wasn't inside the pool, he was just outside of it.
There was a. Is it okay if I come up with people later? Because like
Yes, yeah, it's fine.
I do have people in mind, but I don't know if it would be right to introduce them right now.
No, it's fine. You can replace them as you need, but anyone
Okay.
that's not like a designed character is just basically like a porcelain doll.
Okay. Do they have to
Um,
be humanoid?
They have to be hirelings, so no.
Oh.
They just have to be able to do whatever needs to be done.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So if you want them to speak, they have to be able to speak.
Right. They can't be like.
yeah, if you want them to speak, you should give them a mouth.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
Definitely keep that in mind.
I wanted to do like more tied into the lore of some things, but like.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Hikaru has a tiny wolf being the leader of trades in the country. He's just a really good businessman.
Tiny businessman wolf. Business wolf is like business cat, but it's a wolf.
All right. So you guys are gonna have a week before the research team gets back to you.
I make scrolls and I sell them.
Okay. Um,
I'll be off on my ship to visit someone.
Make some money.
What? I don't remember what the hell I was rolling for scrolls last time. Let me see.
Kuro, what do you want to go do in our week off? You want to go make some money?
Well, I don't want to go out and kill goblins. That's like
I wasn't gonna offer. I was
that's
gonna
like
offer.
barbarian work.
Yeah, you want to go shake some ass?
I can, Crow, I can drop you off on the city if you want to pick you up later.
Oh shit! Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, I love that. I'm sorry,
Mal. Drop
Mal.
you off from the city, or do you just want to walk to the goblins from the manor?
Or you can come with me. I'm pretty sure there's work to be done in my storehouses. Like, I'm sure we can find something.
You're gonna be work at your storehouse?
Yeah, I'm sure it pays better than going out to grab goblin ears.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, introduce me to your boys. Where's Albert Alfred? I want to be a can I be an honorary crow mafioso? For a week? Oh, come on. I'll wear the outfit.
Okay, only if you wear the outfit. I'm not sure purple fits in the black wing.
Yeah, purple and black is kind of nice. I'll darken it a bit. I'll darken it here.
Okay, fantastic.
Oh, wrong
there we
button.
go. Now
Oh,
you
no, no.
Okay.
No, I just scared everyone. Wait, it's not working. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Let's see.
That's not right.
It only works on my end, not Hikaru's. Okay, yeah, I'll darken it up. I'll go a little black on purple.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's not right. Hold on, I'll fix.
Yeah, see? I even got the accent down. I'll do menial labor. I'll carry the barrels. Yeah.
Okay, so this would be.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, I can do better. Let me do one better.
The crow has landed, see? Yeah.
Hey, you can't say that. That's my line.
I know, I know, I
You're
was
not
gonna-
the crow.
I
Yeah, you have to
know.
come up with something else.
I was emphasizing. Okay, okay.
You're the purple. Oh,
Okay, there you go. Okay, one.
The eggplant
two.
has grown. Yeah, see.
The eggplant has grown as crazy. Well, you're purple.
Yeah, I'm the eggplant.
Okay,
You're the
so
crow. I'm the
starting
eggplant.
starting with the 6.9, and then all the rest of them, that is your total profits. So not the price you sold them at, but the amount of profit you make.
in gold? Oh my gosh, we're rich.
Wait, how much did you make?
6 point.
I don't know,
Like
like
100
maybe a
and
little over
something.
100.
Dude! Fuck soul gathering. We're in the wrong business. We should just help Hikaru make these scrolls. We could be rich forever.
118. Let's go. Yippee.
118 gold a week.
I paid
Brother.
back Mao the 100 gold.
Oh yeah.
I owed
Forgot
you
I loved
money.
that.
I paid back
You
my
did.
debts.
How does he do that? How does he
I
make so much
noticed.
money?
I have a
Right there.
useful skill.
100.
That's
He literally
how.
has a profession.
Don't you have a profession? You're a healer. Can't you like work as a
I'm
healer?
sure I can go to the hospital or something.
Yeah, can you work as a doctor? I'm sure you can find work.
I literally can't fail.
And you have infinite healers kits.
He's got a point.
Okay, well I'll find Mao a job. I'll find Mao a job of like quote unquote relocating because he's so good at stealthing.
Why are you
Oh,
making me
the-
sound like a bum?
All of these, all of these last couple of times where he's stealthed, I don't think it was very professional
Right.
esque going under the
Right.
table right in front of the enemy. But I believe
Right.
in him.
Oh Mao,
Right.
did you did you add that or should I just put it in the
Yes.
chest? Okay, okay.
I put the 100 in my personal.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kuro wants me to put my skills to good use for the betterment of the economy.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stealth around. Whatever you want me
Okay.
to do, boss, for a week. 1
No,
week.
I'm
you got
not
me like
bossing.
this.
I'm not bossing.
Okay, what are you two doing? What are you doing?
Clowning. He's taking me to the city, and then I'm going to work as an honorary mafioso for 1 week. But I'm probably just gonna do menial tasks, whatever his goons tell me to do.
No, important work like
Sure.
relocating
Relocating the antiques.
antiques.
Ah. Okay. How well do I do that? Do I need like stealth and sleight of hand?
You know what? Let's start adding a little bit more to this. Give me one sec. I was just looking at the old rules here. Okay, nothing interesting happens to Hikaru while he's selling scrolls.
Oh, something interesting can happen.
Yep. All right. So
Wait,
Mal, what did you
roll.
exactly say you wanted to do?
I'm going to help relocate antiques.
Okay.
Muggle.
All right.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Let me click on our fun little rules for committing crimes.
Yay! My favorite rules.
Can we give him guidance?
This could go really good or really, really bad.
Is Andre
All right.
dropped us off at the city?
How big are you going here?
Yeah. How big are the antiques? I kind of want to do a
Your
big
call, Mal.
porcelain pot. Okay, big porcelain pot. You know, one that's
No,
like.
like value. Just tell me in value.
Oh,
Your call, Mal.
I don't know, like 25 gold.
What? That's it?
Well, like
Is
per
that
day?
cheap?
Okay,
I-
25 gold is pretty easy. You can manage that.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
And it's not per day, it's over the week.
Oh,
Oh, how much do I want to make in a week? Oh, 100.
100? Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was like 25 gold like per object. I'd be doing it like multiple times. Yeah, 100 total's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore this part where they require you to pay to gather information because you have access to the mafia, so that should work fine. So I need you to start making checks to see if this goes over successfully. The first check is going to be just a stealth check.
nice.
Okay, what did we roll? An 18. That is a success. And the next check is going to be a thieves' tools check. Do you have?
Yeah, I do have one. What do I roll for it exactly?
Are
I'm
you
also
are you
proficient.
are you proficient? Are you expertise? What is your status with them?
Yes, I am just regular proficient with thieves' tools.
Okay, then you would just roll any proficient dexterity check.
Dexterity check. Sleight of hand.
Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
I got the circle, but I also have the +3. Is that gonna throw it off?
What do you mean circle and +3? I'm confused. I'm gonna look at
Like
you.
the red. Yeah, the red
Yeah,
circle's
you're
filled. Like
proficient.
I'm proficient, but
Yeah.
I also have like a +3. I guess. Oh, cool.
Uh, ah, that's wrong. That's wrong. What the hell? That's not correct. That should be a higher number. Uh, oh, it's because your proficiency bonus is 0. That's what the problem is. There we go. The game is being weird.
Whack.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. I
Try
see the
that
+3
again.
just got added. Okay.
You want to go ahead and do that again for me? Okay, another success. All right, this one's your choice. You have investigation, perception, or deception.
What was the third one?
Deception. I'd imagine.
Deception? Oh, I'd love to be deceptive. You know, do a little RP.
Please roll 5.
Yeah, tell them these pots are actually being relocated. Nothing else. Very deceiving.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Thank
Okay.
God I got a +11.
God
Yeah,
damn.
so you're able to sneak in, find what you need, get access to it, and bluff your way out of there unscathed. So you'll make 100 gold pieces.
Let's go. We're both making money.
That's right. The mafia life is the life for me. For a week.
For a week.
Yeah, for a week.
Yeah, he's just trying things out at this point.
Yeah, it's better than killing goblins in the woods for 2 weeks. I got like
and getting what gold? 2?
1 gold and 2 silver.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, if there was actually a goblin problem, it might have been worth money to kill them, but that bounty is just everlasting for the sake of keeping their population in control.
It's almost like I just killed them for fun. Because they're not a problem, yeah.
That goblin had a family.
Was your cannon
They did.
event
All
turned
of them
purple?
did. All 17.
Yeah, I took the entire family. I made sure to be thorough.
Okay, Carl, what's your downtime?
I think I'm gonna work at a hospital.
Gonna work at a hospital?
As a mafia
Why
boss.
is Mal working in the mafia, but you're working at a hospital? Like,
I'm
how'd
not
you
gonna
get
work
work?
with my goons. My goons are doing their thing. And plus, I feel like hospital work is a more philanthropistic.
For a
I'm a good
vampire.
guy.
Is that what we're saying?
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Boom.
Is that a 26? Damn.
Nice.
Holy, good doctor.
Talked to for a week. They don't even ask him if he has a medical license. He just shows up and does it.
I'm a cleric.
Yeah, I think with that roll, you're able to make 45 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then let's see if anything interesting happens to you. Oh God.
No way.
Malpractice lawsuit. No.
Malpractice lawsuit is crazy.
It's like the game of life, you know. It's like you roll and then all of a sudden you pick up a card. Malpractice sue. No. You're
One of
begging.
the necrotic things.
Okay, roll a d6.
He rolls a 6.
Oh my
Yes!
way.
You serious?
Is it
I called it.
Is a 6 bad?
No, it's actually the perfect roll.
You're kidding. You're.
Oh no way! It's actually the perfect roll. It fits your floor perfectly,
fuck?
actually.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's not unjustified, guys.
You gain a reputation for laziness, unjustified or not, as you choose, giving you disadvantage on checks made for the downtime activity for the next 6 work weeks you devote to it.
6 work weeks? Okay, this world must have developed League of Legends, and it consumes him fully for 6 weeks.
Dang, the chances of that are happening are literally 1 in 100.
More than that, because the 1d6 afterwards.
Yeah, that was insane.
And then
Yo,
Anju,
1d600.
Hmm?
Your downtime week. You're just going to recruit somebody, yeah?
I'm picking up someone, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to play that out, or do you just want it to happen?
It'll happen. We can do a flashback next time. Or something. A little summary.
Okay. Great. So with the downtime completed, the research has been finished on the Grove of Serenity. Now this says that you learn 3 things, and rather than telling you what 3 things you learn, I'm going to allow you to ask any 3 questions and have them answered.
What color's my underwear?
No, don't
About the Grove of Serenity.
Ah,
God damn it, don't waste the 3 questions.
I didn't
Yeah.
think about
Are we
that.
gonna get like monkey's pod here, or are these like
No.
genuine? Okay.
No, this is just what they found. So rather than deciding what they found on my own, I'll just tell you guys what you want to know because it's better that
What
way.
color
Okay.
will my underwear be when we enter
No,
the
Shut
Grove of
it up.
no, stop.
It's not your library.
Serenity?
Okay, so I think the first one's obvious. Where is it, right? Like, what's the
Yeah.
precise location?
Okay. I don't actually know if they can answer that one. This is not really a precise location. It's just a general idea of a location. People don't actually know the location specifically. It's kind of a boundary type situation where it's like, we're definitely certain that once you've crossed this point, you're in the Grove of Serenity. But outside of that, nobody actually knows the borders of it.
Oh,
That's probably enough to go off of.
But yeah, they will give you that information, and it is far to the southwest. But at some point, you'll cross the border and you'll be there, but they can't tell you precisely.
Okay.
It's in a heavily forested region that is, I don't know, I'd say it's like a halfway forest swamp type situation. It's not exactly either one of those exactly. It's more forest than swamp, but a little bit swampy.
okay. Bonus question for context tacked onto that first question, so it doesn't count as another. Will we know that boundary is crossed if we cross it by airship? We'll just get the vibe that we're there.
No, you'd have to be on the ground.
Ooh, hey, that was a good context question, and it didn't have to
Okay.
do with my underwear.
Maybe next
Thank you.
question might be. I'm discussing this. This isn't the actual question. What are kind of inhabitants are there? Do you guys think
So
it's a good
what should we
question?
be prepared for? Yeah, if we already know its location, I mean, I guess getting extra context and like preparation is a good idea. Sure, like what kind of creatures or damage type we'd go up against, something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, because the main thing we're looking for is the necrotic orbs. So maybe we can also ask.
You're not looking for necrotic orbs, you're looking for fungus.
Oh, we're looking for fungus.
From specifically the center of decay in the Grove of Serenity. So it's got like a sub area.
So how do we find the sub area of
That's another good question.
the?
Is it in like the middle of the Grove of Serenity? Like yeah, I mean it says center, so I guess geographically it'd be in the middle.
I mean, like,
But that's not a bad
that's
question
not.
to ask.
I don't know if that's helpful information because if it's in the center, we just pretty much walk in
Keep
a straight
going.
line. Yeah, and then we walk
Yeah,
the
but we
opposite way
don't know
back.
what the. I guess so.
Yeah,
mean,
that's
that's-
assuming it's a
Because
circle.
I
That
feel
doesn't
like we've
exactly
entered.
work, but
What? Oh, am I wrong?
well, it doesn't since you don't know what the boundaries are. Like okay, so let's imagine a circle.
Oh, I totally get it. If it's not a circle,
Yeah.
then we could.
Yeah, first of all, if it is a circle, you could cross like this way, and like the center of the circle could be right here,
Right.
right? But like if you cross it that way, you'll never reach the center.
Right.
So, and you don't really know the boundaries, so just walking in there, like it is at the center, but where the center is
I think maybe the question about the inhabitants might be a little bit better. Because maybe like there's some kind of native intelligent species that can help us find what we're looking for. Or maybe if they're hostile, then we can be maybe a little bit more prepared.
Like, are there any native species living in the grove? Or, yeah.
I mean, they'll tell you that any report from the Grove, of which there is not many, is that it is essentially just a den of poison. So, nearly every single plant or creature in there has some sort of poison or venom.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, last question. Andrew, do you have any
Do we want-
questions?
Like, do we want to ask how we can find them at all?
Yeah, I mean,
What other questions would be useful? Like, is there an antidote for the poison?
that could be helpful.
To be fair, I'm more.
Okay, I'm just before you waste a question on that. They very clearly told you that nearly everything in there is poisonous or venomous. So, while there may be antidotes to each individual poison, they are all different poisons.
Do you
Like if there's two different poisonous plants, do you think the same antidote works on them?
have the same cure poison spell might?
Yeah, the same cure poison spell might, but that's magical. But like, if you're asking about an antidote, then
Yeah, there's
well,
no
the answer is
cure-all poison or antidote.
the answer is use magic, essentially. But like, poisons are different, so you could have an anti-venom for one specific venom, but it wouldn't work on another venom.
Okay, so that
At least I think that's how that works. Either way, I think you guys should know that if you have what am I saying? If you guys have like a cure poison spell, that would just work anyway, right?
right, but I don't know that one. Do you know that one, Kuro?
I can prepare it.
Oh right, you can just prepare stuff. I have to actually like level up. I can't just turn on my spells that I need for the day.
I love this cleric defamation. Yeah, you can just do that. Us hard-working folk, we have to level up, gain experience over the course of our life. But you, Kuro, you can just prepare it.
That's
Talk your
right.
shit, Hikaru. Talk your shit.
It's OP. Okay. Well, what's our last question then? It's on
I
you
think
guys.
it's just for trying to find the middle, or like try how to find the center. What do you think, Andrew?
I'm not here, am I?
Yeah, yeah. This is after.
Oh, okay, this is after. Oh, I am here.
Yeah. This is at the end of your downtime. You guys have all reconvened, and the information has been discovered by them. It's just what they discovered is kind of up to you guys.
Okay, and we have one question left, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the questions you guys have asked were.
Where is it, and what inhabitants are in it?
You already know what you're looking for, right?
We know it's a
Yeah, the
black
fungus,
fungus located in the center of the swamp, but we don't know how to get to the center exactly.
Uh, well, you know where it is. You know what inhabits it. I guess the main concern would now be safety, correct?
We know it's everything is poisonous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, your main concern now is safety, correct?
uh, I guess.
Or like how to make it easier, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Ease of access, exiting properly, not running into
Mhm.
trouble.
Yeah, but
Those
I'm
types of
worried
things.
that when we get there, it's gonna be like hard to know where to go.
Yeah, like maybe properly identify where the center of decay is. Because we
You can
know that once
always
we reach the Grove of Serenity, like we know vaguely that we crossed it and that we're there, but we don't know how to get to exactly the center of decay location.
Yeah.
there's always someone that knows the layout of the area properly.
You're saying like we should hire a druid, maybe like a druid from the grove.
Yeah, something like that. So
Wait, that sounds fun.
that solves that part. So don't waste your question on that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
want to find a professional NPC that knows the lay of the land. Like a tour guide.
Yep. Doesn't need to be someone that fights either, just someone that is interested in
Escort quest. This is so fun.
the nature of it, I guess. There has to be someone.
Mm.
I guess if you want to ask a question about that is, where can we find someone that is a connoisseur, reliable connoisseur,
Yeah, like where can we find a guide?
Yeah.
a good one, like a really good one, not just a mediocre
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. That's that.
Yeah, the best to ever do it.
I'm good with that question.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
That's
a dangerous
animal over there. Let's go.
All right. Well, I mean, they would tell you that there's not really a lot known about them, but that there is. It's been said that a druid does tend to the grove, and if you could find her, then she probably would be able to tell you anything
Okay.
you want.
You can probably ask the maid where to find the druid to be honest.
It's true. She's a little magical knowing. She's kind of a
But now you know
knower.
there's a, more specifically what to ask for because you can't just say find me a druid.
Yeah. So we'll ask the maid. Miss Maid, do you happen to know where the druid for the Grove of Serenity currently resides?
She'll do the thing where she tilts her head as she thinks about it. And you can see, without her tilting her head back or making any other expression, she starts to frown.
Ooh. That sounds like a no.
And then, yeah, after another minute or two, you'll see that she's very frustrated looking, and she tilts her head back up and looks at you and says, "No."
Oh, that's rough.
Interesting.
How do you do that? How do you just like? Where are you going to? Where do you go to find someone?
I just look.
Or what? How do you, how can you not find them sometimes? Do they
Hiding.
like?
Oh, she's
Oh, they
hiding.
hide.
This druid is hiding then. Okay. So maybe we start with someone who knows where she hides. Oh, sorry. What were the pronouns again? Says she.
The druid?
Yeah.
As far as you know, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to do a little R&R. Little reconnaissance and research.
Okay.
Sounds like something we can do.
Yeah.
Does anyone know where we could start, perhaps?
It was southwest.
The location, but the druid, I meant.
Oh, location of the druid. I would assume the druid is somewhere inside the grove, right?
We were told she tends to the grove, so she
Yes.
should be in or around it.
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention this.
Uh.
The treasure pile. There's 2 platinum rings. One
Oh,
is
from
engraved.
the
Treasure pile?
bodies.
Yeah, there's 2 platinum rings in that treasure pile from the bodies.
Let's go.
How much are those worth?
Let me just double check. They're both worth 50 gold pieces.
Yummy.
And they have an engraving on the inside of the ring. One is a
Oh no.
E, and the other one is an A.
No.
I never got the name of the other guy. Well, I know this one is this one belongs to Trick, guys.
And the other one we will
God
never
damn
know.
it.
I put it in the loot sheet.
Actually, maybe the maid knows.
Knows
I
what?
wonder how the consumption of souls goes. Like, do you gain their memories or something? Do you know more about them, or is it just food?
Are you asking her that?
Yes.
She doesn't absorb their knowledge in specific. If she did, it would be much easier to communicate.
Hmm.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can't enter the grove from the air. I wonder if we can see the...
You can absolutely enter it from the air. Why do you think you can't do that?
Oh. What was the specification Mal added on?
You just wouldn't know if we're inside the grove unless we're walking in, I think.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So... Huh. Any ideas, you guys?
I think that would mean the best course of action would be fly to the general area, which is far southwest, the general area that we know, and then land, and then go the rest of the way on foot while looking for maybe a hut or looking for this druid that tends to the grove. Because if we fly just like directly over the area, we might not know that we're there, so we kind of have to go like general vicinity into foot.
Maybe, Kuro, do you have any, like, divination spells that can help us here? Like, maybe, do you have clairvoyance? Or is that too high?
Let me see. I could prepare clairvoyance, yes.
There's like a bunch of stipulations on that, right? Could we maybe try clairvoyancing? Like, I think we just have to think of a general person or area, right? Or like, can you link it? I forgot exactly what it does.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh. Hold on, I'll just look it up here. I mean, you guys can keep thinking of stuff because I'm gonna look this up really quick.
Well, if I have clairvoyance, we can still travel by ship and I can just cast clairvoyance. Well, it's only up to 10 minutes. In a mile radius. I can try and find the grove.
Yeah. But if we don't find it, I'm worried that we'll be like out of a spell slot and we're gonna be super far away. See, there's no. You create an invincible sister alert in a location. Oh, we're not familiar with it. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really help. Never mind. Yeah, I can't really think of anything except just to go there and try it out. Do you guys want to like fly over it and then just see? We can't enter it from above, but maybe we can scout out some.
Spot it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like something.
Hey, for a second time, you can enter it from above. You just won't know if you're actually there until you're on the ground.
Okay. Sure. So let's just fly over there.
Far southwest.
Yeah.
We're flying far southwest.
Until we see, I don't know, maybe some swampland. I suppose there could be multiple, but we have to just go in that general direction.
Right.
Guys, you have access to plane shift. You just need to know the name of the place you're going.
Oh, right. We can just plane shift into the swamp, right?
I mean, there's not going to be space for the
Into the
shift, so it'll,
grove.
it'll be
the grove.
above. But yeah, you can just plane shift, and it'll just.
Okay. Let's just plane shift over the grove. Like,
Yeah, plane shift above the Grove of Serenity.
Yeah.
And then
We'll
we
find a
just
parking spot.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going there so you guys can make your decay stuff, right?
yeah. The materials
Yeah.
for the necrotic bee.
Necrotic bee.
And A.
And A.
It's the same
Is it the same?
material. Yes.
Oh, it's the same material. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are gonna hop on the old ship and plane shift.
Yep. I think that's the play.
Okay.
I thought we were
Andrew,
gonna have to walk for once.
why would you? You don't have to walk anywhere you don't want to walk. I mean, you're gonna have to walk. You're just not gonna have to walk all the way
Eventually.
there.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to walk as soon as you get there.
because we can't really access it by ship.
Yeah. My feet hurt already. It's like a theme park.
Yeah, a poisonous theme park
Yeah.
that could very easily just kill us. Did you guys prepare the spells that you needed, by the way?
I can't do that.
I have protection from poison.
Protection from poison. Does that work for everybody?
No. I don't think it does.
Only for one person, but I can use it 3 times. All good.
I think it's concentration too, right?
No, it's not.
How long does it last for?
I just instantly get rid of the poison condition.
Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. I thought that was something
No
else.
questions asked.
Poison isn't something that, like... The condition isn't something that straight up kills you, right? It's like... It's...
No, I think it just lasts for a turn.
It lasts for however long it says it lasts. Poison varies. There are different types of poison.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Poison is bad. Annoying bad.
Damn, I can't believe we didn't ask the maid to do a kickflip.
Oh, I
we
forgot,
could've used
no.
one.
Wait, we're not gone yet, right?
No,
You
I
didn't
guess
ding
not.
yet.
Okay, I run off the ship. I sprint towards the maid, and I find the maid. Maid,
Okay.
I have an important question.
Yes.
Do you know what a kickflip is?
She's gonna do the thing.
Oh no, I knew it.
What thing?
The head tilt.
Oh,
She's researching.
oh, okay.
She'll tell you that she has some understanding of what you're speaking of.
Some understanding, perfect. Procure the board.
Okay. She'll walk away, go through a door. A minute or so later, she'll come back through the door, and yep, she's got a skateboard.
Oh my
Let's go.
god!
I just imagine all three of us on the deck of the ship looking down as Andrew's asking the maid for a kickflip. Or like in the hangar.
I'm watching excitedly.
Now,
Does the
hold
maid also
on.
have some sick kicks on or no?
Did you ask her to wear them?
Nope.
Then no.
Damn. She's gonna do a kickflip on heels? Like,
She's not wearing heels.
what is she wearing?
Why would a maid walk around in heels? Oh my god.
I don't know. It's a fleshy thing. It can
I don't.
walk
She's
around in
just
whatever.
wearing. She's probably just wearing flats. What?
Okay. I may go crazy. Does the maid land a kickflip?
Let's find out. Yes.
Whoa! Wait,
Let's
that's actually
go.
sick. Woo! I'm actually amazed. That was sick. I can't believe it. Like everybody's just like standing around. That was actually sick. Wait, you're kind of sick with it. Damn. Did you just like? Have you done that before?
No.
Damn, first try. Okay. Sheesh.
I'm back.
You have a talent for this, maid.
Oh.
Yeah, that was. You should listen. Next time something happens, you need to distract someone. Just do that. It'll work. I promise you.
Uncertain.
And if it doesn't work, you can blame me. Okay. With that, I'll raise my hand till I give the maid a high five.
She stares at you blankly.
Just raise your hand, like you know, just mimic what I'm doing.
She raises her hand, but she raises the other hand. So like your left hand is up, so she raises her left hand.
That works. I go towards your hand and you know.
Exactly mimics you.
Oh, we miss.
No, she exactly mimics you.
Oh, so we meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait.
Huge.
Good shit. So that's a high five. Remember that. It's a celebration for when something goes well, and you know when you do something impressive, or, you know, you pop off or something. You do that. You high five.
Okay.
All right, I'll get going. My crewmates, friends will probably like not happy that I'm just watching you do kickflips instead of doing the quest. All right, I'll get going. Good shit though.
Wait, did anyone else see it? Because you ran back off the ship.
I'm on the deck of the hangar
Oh.
looking down on it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
on the deck of
no
the
one's
hangar.
gonna believe you, Anju. No one else saw that.
It's okay.
Wait, that's insane.
I'll just come back and tell you guys that I saw the maid do a sick kickflip.
I don't think most of these people know what a kickflip is.
Yeah, apparently I know. I don't know how I know. But I
How
know.
do you know?
Interesting.
I know Mao knows.
Mal knows
Suspicious.
what a kickflip is.
Yeah, Mao knows.
Yeah, I know.
You probably wouldn't believe me.
I would
just
not believe you
barked.
for a second.
I see you've chosen your room as well.
Yeah, I'm snuggling with E-boy Jeffrey.
Where's Kuro?
I'm up on the.
By
on
the
top.
cannons.
Oh, you get him away from there. Get him away from there.
No, I was just looking down at the high five and the kickflip. It was sick.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
watching. Okay. I thought you were either A, aura farming, or B, preparing the cannons.
W Kuro. Kuro, you can pick a room. And Hikaru, you can pick a room as well.
Okay. Well, I don't think we'll need one. We just teleport instantly. But
Just in case
Or
you
some
throw
here.
something on the ship.
yeah, I'll freshen up here.
I think this one.
Alright. It has a window.
Refresh it.
Perfect for vampires. Smile. Do we know you're a vampire by now? I think we do, right? We just like
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
think we
yeah.
know.
I'm not even hiding it.
we're just not commenting on it, I suppose. We're choosing not to like it's fine, I guess. We accept
Hikaru
it.
wouldn't know. I feel like the only person that would comment on it would be you, because Mal's a demon.
Yeah, I'm not much better.
Yeah, I guess as I'm like walking down the hall to my captain's room or whatever that was flooded with rum but is now restored back to what it was thanks to Blake. Thank you, Blake. I stopped to think for a second and I realized there's a vampire, a demon, and a dude that claims he was born like 3 days ago on my ship.
More than 3 days now.
It's been like a week.
Well, a few months ago.
Oh yeah, like a month now.
What would you even call him? Like, anomaly is a good word.
Yeah, I then just I guess I shake my head and think about my old crew. How they were maybe not weird in the sense of what they were, but definitely an odd bunch.
Mm.
And I moved to the top. Alright, let's go.
Mm.
Time to, I guess, go zoomies to the, what was it called again? I forgot. You guys need to tell me.
Oh,
Grove,
should we do?
Grove of Serenity.
Yeah.
Grove of
Eh,
Serenity.
Can you
Oh,
accidentally
you
plane
didn't.
shift?
You didn't do the ding thing.
Yeah, he's about
No,
to.
I haven't
Can
done it
you-
yet. I need to make my way over here. And then
Can you
I can
activate
Oh.
plane shift into a Taco Bell drive-through?
He doesn't have the frequency for that?
yeah,
Oh, but we have the frequency for Summoner's Rift?
that was random.
Oh, just you wait for this one. Hang on, I got you.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Yeah. Accidents are scary. We don't want accidents. Anyway, so to the Grove of Serenity. What if I say to the Grove of Serendipity? Like, does it take us somewhere completely like different?
Yes, it absolutely takes you to a completely different place.
Okay, let's not go to the Grove of Serenity. Yeah. Whoa, that one was nice.
Crisp.
Had good
I had to do
reverb,
it
too.
twice.
Yep.
We're above a stadium. Faker, what was that?
All right, we should be above.
Boom, and
Grove.
trees. You're just flying above a massive forest. You can't really see the ground because of the tree cover.
I'll go look over the edge of the ship.
I just told you.
Yeah, I know. That's it's a lot of trees. Well, I guess we're here.
Yeah.
This should be it.
Do I notice anything like maybe any trees that look taller than others, or like maybe smoke from like a hut, or Is it like super dense?
It's super dense. You're sure that these trees are taller than other trees that are probably farther down. But other than that, you can't see down there.
Okay.
It's almost as dense as you when you high-fived me after I punched a hole through the floor.
So
Alright, let's
super
see.
dense.
Let's see, how accurate is this? Okay. Okay.
We're gonna get shot down.
Raiders.
I don't like the fact that you said how accurate is this.
Yeah.
Yes, it's accurate.
Also, I have to
Yes?
mute for a little bit, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, well, you guys are supposedly here. What's your plan?
I mean, we could go down there.
Drop down.
I mean, we could. I don't know. It's a forest, right? It's someone's grove.
Well, we gotta land to get down there, right? I don't think we can just jump.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like ladders that can be brought down.
Yeah,
Something.
like helicopter down onto the tallest tree and just slide down. Oh wait, no, they're probably poisonous.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Slide down the tree.
Don't do that.
You slide down the poison ivy tree, your butt catches on fire. It's permanently itchy the rest of the time that we're here.
Just a quick check. How much time do you guys have left for this session?
I allotted till around 1:30, so
Okay, so we got another hour.
yeah. I can actually go a little later, because I napped a bit today, but
Okay.
yeah.
I'm good for however long.
Yeah, I'm also down for 1:30, unless we have to end early.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever, yeah.
Okay. Then
Then
do-
yeah, you guys are good to start exploring this place or however you would like.
okay.
All right.
Can we?
My pitch. We have to think about the airship. I think we
Yeah.
might have to like fly to the nearest clearing or shore or anything, and then just navigate back in this direction. Because we know we're above. Well, we think we know we're above the grove.
Yeah. From like a super high up spot, can we see the other end of the grove?
No. No.
Oh,
No.
Trees
it's
as
a
far as the eye can see.
it's a big grove.
Mm.
It is probably not a grove in the sense you're thinking of.
I was thinking Emerald Grove from
That's-
D&D.
that's-
From
Yeah, I was thinking the Baldur's Gate one, like it's just like this little, hub.
is
Yeah, so here's the thing. Groves are a thing that druids do, and the boundaries of a druid's grove are kind of whatever they set them as.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like they would have noticed that we're here now.
Yeah, is there an indication of the size of the grove being related to the relative power?
No?
No? Okay.
I mean, usually it's kind of like druids don't form their own groves until they're sufficiently powerful in the first place, but the size of the grove has nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Druids' groves are usually like their life's work.
Oh, so they're just some person who really likes poison then.
Yeah, whoever made this place lives for this place.
I think they're bad news bears.
Mm.
I mean, do we really want a forest like this? And I just like produce a small fire.
No, I don't think that's a good
Oh,
idea.
go,
We
shake
all
it out.
panic. Yeah.
We don't even know what kind of person they are yet. If they're really bad, yeah, sure. I don't really care after that, but we don't even know what they're like yet.
Okay,
And plus, so many different plants and stuff live in here.
that's true. It would be a shame. So, mm, all right. It's trees literally as far as the eye can see. That's
We gotta find some place to land the ship, I feel like.
yes. Is there like a lake somewhere, or like some kind of clearing that we can see outside of the grove
Or in the grove.
or in the grove?
You can't see through all these trees now.
Okay. Even outside the grove?
Even from where you're at, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Is there like a mountain or something? Or is it like just trees, literally every direction?
Trees. Like you can see the tops of trees. You are above the tree line.
Okay.
Can we park the ship on top of the tree? Gonna ask Andrew. I don't know how thick these groves are.
What if we just like move in one direction until we find a clearing? Because this is the grove, right? So
Mhm.
eventually we'll find the edge of the grove that's not the grove. And then maybe there'll be a clearing there.
Yeah, that was my original pitch. I'm still in favor of that plan
Okay.
because I can't think of any other way to safely park the airship, and we can't just leave it running up here, obviously.
Okay.
And I don't really want to do a split where like one of us or two of like I don't want to split the party because like I was thinking about a couple other things like one person stays on the ship, us three do it,
Yeah, that'd be a
or
bad
we
idea.
do like a buddy system where two people go down and we like send E-boy Jeffrey up to communicate, or vice versa with your wolf.
Hello.
I just wasn't fucking with all that.
Wait,
Okay.
are you worried about the ship or something?
Yes.
You don't have to worry about the ship. There's 2 people on the ship besides us.
So we can just leave it suspended in the air.
Yeah. You can trust these other 2 individuals to take care of the ship, yeah.
Well,
But like, how do we get down there? I mean, we can make our own clearing by maybe like blasting down a tree.
We're not gonna blast anything.
Well, then where are we gonna land? Like, we can't just slide down there.
Oh, we can ask if you want.
Ask who? It's just trees.
There's people that know these. Listen, there's Blake. Actually, you know what? Come, I'll just introduce you guys, I guess.
Okay.
oh, there's a nerd
What
emoji.
about this person?
Oh, it's. Who is this other guy?
Why is this still here? Why
Where
is this
is
still here?
What is still here?
I fireballed you. Get
No.
away.
Sorry about
Imagine.
that. Sorry, I deleted it on the other one. I forgot it was here too.
She's back, you guys.
Yeah,
She's still
back
rocking the
already.
same
That's
sporty
not the part
shades.
that I was talking about. Hi, Blake.
Hi, Blake. Hi, Blake.
So
Are you happy about the person that is on board with us now?
She stares at you.
Excellent. Perfect response. Well, guys, I guess I'll call out for him. Evan, you have some people that I would like you. There's some people that I would like you to meet.
Ah,
If you would be so nice as to come out.
hello.
Alright,
Oh,
guys, this is Evan. This is also an old crew member of mine. It's who I went looking for this past week.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
a very reliable person. If there's anything you don't know or that you might be curious about, as for example landing on top of a forest, then I'm sure Evan can figure something out.
Yeah, he'll look at everyone here. He'll say, "Hello, everybody. As our captain has said, I am Evan. It's nice to meet all of you." And he'll reach out his hand.
I will shake his hand. Nice to meet you. I'm Hikaru. I'm part of Andrew's compatriots at the moment. I step back to let everyone else introduce themselves.
You look like a good bloke. I'll shake his hand.
A good bloke.
Good bloke. I'm Kuro. Nice to meet you.
It's good meeting you as well, Kuro.
All right, Evan, can you do me a favor? Can you turn around for me real quick?
Sure.
Okay, as he turns to face away from me, I grab his
No.
undies. Atomic Wedgie! Yeah, that's what nerds get back where I'm from. I give him an atomic wedgie.
I don't honestly know how to respond to that. No.
I step back.
Okay, Mal,
Yes.
hold on.
Just keep in mind that these are military trained
Oh wait,
people.
I don't need to roll that. Sorry,
That's fine.
I'm rolling the wrong dice. Mal,
Yeah.
a wrench hits you straight in the head.
Oh, he bonked me. Ow.
No, it didn't
Got
come
it.
from over. It didn't come from him.
Oh. Was it thrown?
Yeah.
Ow.
It was
Oh,
Blake.
yeah, I'm in range. I'm in range. Yeah, Blake got me. I got sniped. Okay, I dropped him. Oh. Do I take damage?
Not in this case.
Yay!
But you are
Oh,
you are stunned.
Yeah, I sit back and I'm dazed. Ow. Okay, I'm sitting on the floor now. I'll behave.
And he'll turn back around and he'll be like, "Okay, funny joke. Don't do that again."
I'm just shocked that you would do that.
I'm also shocked.
Yeah, what was that, man?
Oh, sorry, force a habit.
Where was that energy when the giant was killing us?
Yeah, you wanted me to wedgie the giant?
Yep.
No, I was hiding from him, bro. I know the pecking order. He was gonna do that to me. If we had a bathroom closer by, I would have gotten the swirly too. I'll let you know what that is later.
You're gonna let me know?
Yeah, by showing you, Evan. Don't catch me and Evan near a bathroom together. That's all I'm saying.
Bathroom?
I'll just remind you again that these are the people that survived Mao. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Mao, he's gonna smile at you and he'd be like, "Well, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I'm sure it'll be interesting to learn together." And just the energy, like
Yes.
this is a great and warm smile on his face, but the energy behind this
Yeah.
smile, oh god.
Oh yeah, like he's got like the like his eye is twitching while he's doing that smile is kind of what I'm envisioning.
It's like a
Oh,
fox
oh
face
no,
smile.
that was a threat. That was a
Yeah.
threat. He's not
Yeah,
angry,
like-
but that was a
uh,
threat.
I love that energy.
Well, Evan, you can do whatever you deem necessary. We are above a grove at the moment. I forget what it's called, but a grove of serenity.
Mm.
Supposed to be a poisonous area. We don't quite know how to properly approach the situation, but I do know that I can leave the ship in your care as well as Blake's care, and it should be fine. The issue's just getting down.
You can run a ladder.
We could do that.
Are you worried about the poison?
I've been told by these people here that I shouldn't worry about it anymore. I don't really know how much to trust that, but
We should worry about the
see
poison.
what happens.
I mean, Sure, we've got some protective gear laying around here somewhere. I could probably find it.
We have that? Yeah, we totally have that. I scratch my head. We totally have that.
There's protective gear
Right.
on the ship.
Well,
I look at
yeah.
the card. Go ahead.
We do operations across multiple different planes of existence. They're pretty hostile to human life sometimes.
Yeah, they are. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Damn. Yeah. Hey, Blake, did you know?
You think I wouldn't remember having to change into that shit?
Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so you said protective gear. There's protective gear for poison?
Well, not exactly poison, but poison's usually a thing that requires exposure, so we have some anti-exposure gear, yeah.
That would be amazing, actually. Is there anything that we can take with us at the moment?
Uh, well, I mean, you guys got measurements? I can see what we got. I obviously have one for you, Captain, but I can't just eyeball these guys.
Sure, if you guys would be so nice as to, like, just get closer to Evan, so.
I T-pose.
Yes, me too. We should all T-pose in a line with like our fingers touching. Just like this.
God, you're so lucky he's nice, Mal.
He doesn't want to help me, does he? Like deep down.
He would have atomic wedgied you back. Oh god,
Yo, he can.
all the way
I'm
up
exposed
to
and vulnerable right now.
stratospheric wedgie.
Yeah.
No, he's too nice to do that. He'll give it a pass one time, but if you fuck with him again, you're done.
He's a really nice person.
But yeah, he'll just do a quick measurement. Nothing that takes a lot of effort, since he doesn't really need this to be precise. But he will quickly measure up each of you, and then head into storage. And obviously, you'll hear him digging around in there for a while, and then you will see him come back with a couple of bodysuits and helmets draped over one arm and his shoulder, and in the other hand, a couple pairs of heavy boots.
I didn't know we had these back there. Well, I mean, I probably did. I just completely forgot. It's been so long. But they might have been lost.
Ooh, fancy. I'm gonna try it on. I'll grab it. Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I grabbed the suit and I try one of them on.
Yeah, it's designed to fit like over your clothes, so it's
Thank you.
pretty. What was that, Mal?
I was gonna ask that if it was an overcoat or if we had to strip here.
Yeah, it's designed to fit over your clothes, but it has, actually I forgot to mention there'd be gloves too, but it basically like connects to itself. So like the helmet connects to the neck hole, the gloves connect to the armholes, and the boots connect to the leg holes, and then the waist portion and the pants connect together, so that they're all sealed up from outside exposure when you need them to be.
Ooh, it's like a hazmat. suit.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an exposure suit.
Wonderful. How do I look? I do a spin.
Kind of like a blob.
Amorous.
Am I the belle of the ball?
Totally.
This work? That's how we'd
Yeah,
sound,
that
right?
works.
Inside the exposure suit. I'm ready
Yeah.
to go down. Over.
Ready as
Right.
always.
So,
Yeah.
what exactly do these suits do?
Oh, and I guess I should admit, there's probably a filtration unit on the back for breathing.
I can see that getting damaged.
Oh, that would suck.
Well, I mean, they just
I hope it doesn't.
keep you in a controlled environment, ideally. What's inside there stays inside there for the most part, and what's out there doesn't get in there.
Oh no, no one fart, boys. It's cooked.
No one fart.
Yeah, no one fart.
I
It's
mean-
cooked for you instantly.
As long as you don't fart inside yours, I
Fart.
think you'll be fine.
True.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
True. I
That's
just
true.
prestidigitate my farts away.
That's not fair. That's not fair. He's privileged.
He prestidigitates his farts into your suit.
Please, no! Don't give him any ideas.
Okay, I'm excited to get going.
Yeah, I guess we're good.
That's such a
So-
good filter.
I guess we should get going. Do you know where the ladder is, Evan? Are we gonna use?
Oh, I can come write it down for you.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks, Evan.
Thanks, Evan.
Thanks,
Alright,
Evan.
let's get going. I'll leave you and Blake to take care of the ship.
Of course.
Oh, what about Jeffrey?
Oh wait,
He's fine, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't he have poison? He has some kind of poison resistance, doesn't he? No, he's immune to poison. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
It's fine. What about Wolfie? Wolfie have a little hazmat suit?
I don't believe they would keep a hazmat suit of that size.
Alright, Wolfie, you're sitting out this time. Just stay on the ship with them and help them with whatever they need.
Yeah, he'll help
Wolfie
you run the ladder down the back over here.
okay. And down the ladder we go.
Copy
It's,
that, Evan.
It's easier that way since you don't have to deal with any, like, it's significant less wind from the engines, and if the ship is moving, it tends to move forward. So that way there's no, like, nonsense happening with the ladder that causes you to get stuck under the ship or anything like that. And then, because if you swing under the ship and then go under one of these, that's obviously bad. But if you swing out that way, you're not going to go under one of these.
Mhm. Good call, Evan.
Good call, Evan.
You're so smart. I missed you. I would have probably killed everybody by putting the ladder on the side of the ship. Alright, guys. Time to descend. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Alright.
Please start walking down the ship.
No, I think if you even walked
Okay,
on the
wait.
ship, you still need a ladder.
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
need a ladder.
How do you go down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Yeah. Oh, that's so smart, Kuro.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did he say?
He said
Uh,
DT?
What did he say? I missed it.
He's just going down the ladder.
Okay.
go down, yeah.
Yeah, you can go down the ladder. Why did we say so smart? What are we talking about?
Oh.
Putting the ladder in the right spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I told Evan that you're smart, and then I missed him.
okay.
No. Miles saying it because I'm using a cup now.
Yep, me too.
Oh,
That's so much better.
for the filter to make it sound like they're in the suit.
Yeah.
I don't have a cup.
Okay.
I have a glass. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute.
Zoe, we are very special.
It's all good.
You guys sound so goofy when you're talking about, oh my god, it does work. Okay, Kuro, go down the ladder.
I'm going down the ladder now.
Okay, let me just keep us informed.
Roger.
Did he say Roger?
He said, Roger, yeah, I'm gonna slip. I can't take this in. I'm gonna slip.
All right,
Guys, my suit smells kind of fruity.
Thanks. Wait, did Hikaru like put an air freshener in our suits with prestidigitation?
I prestidigitate just in mind.
Oh, I want the heck, dude?
Alright, who's next?
I'll go down next.
Okay.
I follow Kuro.
Roger that, over.
Okay, I mean, it's going to be a pretty uneventful climb for you guys. You're going to breach the tree line, and
Yep.
you're going to be in a relatively large forest. And as of right now, it just looks green, and you can't exactly tell where you're at. You just seem to be in a pretty generic forest. With that being said, I think I'm just going to bump us over for aesthetic reasons. Hikaru, if you want to do the thing.
Yep. I'll put it in post.
Okay, sounds good. So this is going to be our view of the forest. I'm just going to be using this map if anything
it's a
happens
pretty
here.
big forest. Wow. This looks really cool. It's so green.
We can't quite tell where we are. It's a generic forest. Over.
Yep.
Where'd we start?
We're supposed to
Just
go
in the
to
middle. I mean, this is a pretty small place.
Get to the
So-
middle, I suppose.
Ah, Kuro's stuck in the vines.
Got it.
I'm not. I was just looking at it. It looks kind of weird. I've never seen vines like these before.
Yeah, I hate jungle places. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Yeah.
I hated doing jungle missions.
What's wrong with jungle missions?
It's damp. There's usually weird bugs and shit.
Damp,
get
I
stuck on everything.
love damp.
He's a dampier.
That's crazy.
Good one.
Wait, do
Cracking
you have
jokes in the forest.
clairvoyance? Or how do we know where we're supposed to go now?
Well, I mean, we're in the grove, so I don't know. I actually don't have clairvoyance because something, so we don't really need clairvoyance, so I didn't bring it.
Okay. Well, Hikaru, do you have an idea where we're supposed to be heading?
I don't have clairvoyance either.
How do we know where the middle of the forest is?
Guys, there's actually a skill for this. It's called survival, and like
Oh,
3 of you are
true.
trained in it.
Okay, wait. Yeah, you're right.
I don't
got
think
it,
I'm
you're right.
Survival
Don't worry.
wisdom.
You know what? I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. I will figure it out, actually. I got baited by Crow's check. I've done these missions before.
Yeah.
I've played these games before.
So Anju, I'm trying to figure out how I would describe this to you. So you see that there's some water here, right? As though it's somewhat of a swampy region.
Yes.
And you realize that swamp water is supposed to be stagnant, but this seems to be flowing. So this isn't
Ooh.
quite right. You're not quite there. You'll have to move either following the source of this water to see where it's coming from and why it is not stagnant, or just move away from this water entirely and find the different body of water.
I would like to follow the water upstream to find the source.
Okay. You guys are gonna have a period of travel time, and we're gonna roll for a random event. So roll me a d6.
Alright, who's doing the first one?
You do the first one. You got the check.
Yeah. True.
Okay. Oh shit.
Well,
Okay.
I don't
Mine's
know
my
if this is good or
favorite
bad.
number.
I
Alright,
don't know if this is good or bad.
That's pretty good. Like I said, we're just gonna use this as generic. So even though you guys have like moved off this way,
Yeah.
you are so you've moved this way. So know that you've moved, even though we haven't moved the map around. But you're
Yeah.
going to see something. Actually,
Let me
roll
see.
perception checks.
Okay. I hate this place.
Oh, okay. Roll well. Good. Kuro. Kuro will notice this.
Only
I think-
Kuro?
I think Anju should notice too. Yeah, Anju should notice as well. Okay. So as you're walking, and you're passing by like trees to your left, you're going to see as you walk, and one tree gives way to a small like vision pathway before another tree covers it up as you're walking. For just a moment, you guys are going to see somebody standing there.
Guys!
Kuro, did you see what I saw?
Yeah! Holy shit!
What is
Wait, don't
it?
scream, don't scream, don't scream, don't scream.
Oh,
Are we at the center? Are we there?
No.
No?
There's someone really close.
Oh.
There seems to be someone observing us.
yeah.
So-
I didn't
He
see
was
anything.
hiding.
Oh fuck. Okay, quiet voices.
He was hiding behind the freaking leaves. I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
him. I think it was a druid.
I don't know what you're
How do you
saying.
know that? We don't know everyone's a druid.
I mean, if he's like controlling plants and shit while hiding from us, obviously it's gonna be a druid, right?
Okay, maybe you're right. We should look into it, I suppose.
And
Cool,
plus
lead the
we're in a
way.
grove. Okay,
Lead the way.
all right.
Okay, I'm
gonna walk.
following.
I'm gonna walk towards where the path closed.
So as you start walking backwards, I'm echoing. Who's echoing me? Okay. So as you
it's Anju. Anju's echoing.
Anju,
What's up?
Anju!
What's up?
You're echoing.
you're echoing me.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, guys.
All right, should be fine now.
Okay, so as you stop and go to walk, because like you kind of like didn't really notice her, but then you noticed her after you had walked past. So as you go back to look at where she was, you see the flick of her. I'm gonna call it a robe, I guess. But you see the flick of her clothing disappearing behind a tree as you look back where you saw her.
Who sees this? All of us?
What the shit?
I'd say you two probably notice it because you're the ones that knew where to look for her.
Okay. Kuro, did you see that? Wait, can we go faster towards it?
Yeah, sprint.
Yep. I'm down. Send it.
Okay,
Ah!
they just bolt, and me and Hikaru like probably follow after. Because we can't see what they see.
Yeah, I see like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see
so
it.
they-
I don't
they-
know what Kuro's saying.
They bolt between some trees, and Kuro and Anju, once you get to where like you think you should be able to see her, you don't see her at all. In fact, she was leaving very obvious tracks when you look down, and they're gone. So there's like footprints there, and then they disappear.
What the fuck?
Can I look up and see if I see anything above us?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Okay. So give me 1 second.
Nat 20, baby.
I see you.
Yeah, baby. That's what
I've
we're
done
gonna
these
talk
missions
about.
before. I hate them.
God, the art for this is so. Why is it in this style? What did they do? But go ahead and move yourself over there to the northwest there.
Northwest here.
Yeah. Yeah, like in the trees over there.
Okay.
All right,
Or
so you
behind
look
you.
up and
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that
Oh.
scared me.
Oh, it's just a regular big snake.
Guys, that is not a. That's not a druid.
No.
That's not a snake. That's a druid.
Wait a second.
It's the
You're
only thing
right.
that checks out. Why else would a druid not leave tracks anymore? Of course, it's shapeshifted. That's what druids do. I know it's you. You cannot fool me.
I know what you are.
Are you a druid?
the snake is like sticking out its tongue at you, and I think snakes hiss, right? They definitely hiss.
Yes.
They hiss.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the familiar of a druid?
No, it has to be. Nothing else makes sense. Can I go up the tree and try to catch it? Wait, is it like that big? Is it like huge?
Yeah.
Oh, it's huge.
Oh, well, that's scary. I'm not gonna go up the tree. Listen, if you are the druid, which didn't know that druids could shapeshift into giant snakes. That's pretty cool. We don't mean any harm to your grove or this area in general. We are just trying to find what is it that we're trying to find, guys?
Black fungus.
Like a fungus or something?
Yes, we're just here for black fungus. That is all we are looking for.
It does not respond to you in any way.
Interesting. Hikar, can you detect magic? Is shape-shifting magic?
Can I Arcana check it? Well, would that...
Hold on. I can just tell you.
Oh.
No.
It's not magical?
It would not be something that you could detect magic.
Interesting. I don't know how to tell, guys.
Non-lethal.
No, I'm not gonna hit it. Are you crazy?
Bonk!
Yeah, that thing's huge.
Yeah, bonk and see what
Yeah.
happens. If it bites you, it's a snake. If it says, ow, ow, don't do that, it's a
I don't
druid.
think that's how druids work. I don't think that's how druidcraft works.
But I really want to see him try it.
Of course you do. How about you come on the
I don't think that's how druids work either.
But I'm very persuasive, Anju.
Like after you hit it, you're being very persuasive.
No, I'm trying to convince Anju to do it in the heat of the moment.
Does anyone have like a speak with animals potion or...
Nope.
Oh,
No.
Kuro, do you have tongues?
No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any utility. All I have is healing and damage.
I see.
No, you rebuild. He was built for bonking, not for talking. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure the druid was just here. There's this giant snake, obviously. The tracks disappear. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, but I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, like, were the tracks that you saw tracks of a person?
Yes.
Yeah, we even saw the guy. We saw a guy behind the trees.
Yeah, we did.
And now he's just gone.
And the only thing here is that snake. I didn't notice anything else.
Can it understand? It would help if I knew if it could understand us.
It probably does.
Is there anything druids like? Can we bribe him?
Maybe. You can try, Kuro. You're really good at that.
Let me just rummage through my pockets real quick.
Would I know if the druids like anything?
Tell you things that they don't like.
Okay.
Worked metal.
Metal?
Worked metal.
Worked metal.
Oh,
Okay.
Drat, I was about to hand Andrew a crowbar. I don't think it would like that very much. Because for some reason I have one of those on me.
Would a crowbar count as worked metal?
Yes?
Oh, you want to see if it dislikes it?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, are you trying to piss it off?
Yeah, I'll just wave the crowbar at it. I somehow get the 5-pound crowbar off my person.
Don't
What?
we have a couple? Don't we have azurites?
A what?
Azurites in our inventory, in our loot sheet.
In our loot sheet?
What is
We have
Azure?
azurites, right? They're like gemstones?
Oh,
Are they?
They're like 10 gold each.
oh yeah.
That might be easier, maybe? If not, I got a crowbar.
No crowbars.
Okay. I will take down an Azurite and I will set it in front of the snake, but quite a far distance away.
Sir, ma'am, we need your help. We need some guidance.
The snake only seems to be looking at Anju right now.
Okay. I picked the Azurite back up. Anju?
Andrew, catch.
I will do an interpretive dance for the snake.
Wait, do a flute! Do the flute! Like they do, the snake dancing.
I can't tell if that's like
Don't worry,
racist for
guys.
snakes.
My crew knew me for my good performance.
Okay, good.
You gotta do
Yeah,
an
I
interpretive
begin to
dance.
I'm dancing.
Okay. Alright, the snake is gonna take this as offense and rear back to bite at you.
Oh shit! Wait, guys, it's working.
It's gonna miss, luckily, but it's gonna lunge and stab at you.
Whoa! Okay.
Whoa!
I don't think they like that.
Can I
Yeah,
grab it?
but did the snake not like it, or did the druid not like it?
I think they're. I don't know how to answer your question.
Yeah, see?
Wait, can I wrangle the snake Steve Irwin style?
Ooh.
You could try, yeah.
It's freaking huge.
Okay, I'll try.
Wrangle it. Wrangle that snake.
What do I do here?
Athletics check?
Okay.
Actually, I don't think you have to do anything. I think the snake makes it.
Oh, my bad.
Hey.
Yeah, I hope that. Yeah. Let the snake make it. Yeah, of course.
What is your athletics DC? Your grapple DC? You use Dex because you're a monk, right?
Yeah, I think it's 15. If I'm not mistaken.
Should be 16 now, yeah? Because you're
Should be.
level 5?
Oh yeah, it is. The undefined 16. Yes.
Okay, the snake is going to pass regardless.
Okay.
As it is quite big and strong.
Okay.
Are we in combat with it?
That depends. Are you going to continue doing this?
Crew, lend me a hand. We need to grapple the snake.
If you guys are going to stay in range of the snake, then yes, we're going to roll initiative.
We're really gonna do this? Okay, well, I mean, you're already in the thick of it, I guess.
Okay, let's just roll some initiative real quick, since I guess we're doing a combat with a snake.
Okay. Oh dang, now we're rolling high for initiative? It rolled a 20?
Says you. I got a 10. That was lower than the one I had last time.
Wait, I also have a question.
Yeah?
In Lucky Stone's description, it says bonus to initiative. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay, I should have a +1 to that then.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah, I forgot to do that last time.
You're good. Actually, that sucks because the other guy rolled one above you, so you would have tie-breaked him if you did that
Yeah.
last time. Oh no, wait, he didn't though, because you traded with Hikaru. So actually,
Yeah.
that's not what would have happened. It didn't matter.
Yeah, it ended up the same because Hikaru got a +1 for tiebreaker or something.
Yeah, I gave him a +1 for the tiebreaker, and it would have been the same. Okay.
Yes, same result.
So actually, we did do it last time on accident.
Yeah, completely. Without communication, just did it on accident.
Okay, Anju, this snake is once again going to try to bite you. Still doesn't manage to bite you. Mal, your companions there are trying to wrestle a snake.
At first, I was gonna like play it up like, "Come one, come all, watch Anju the Snake Wrangler." But yeah, now we are in combat. I'll be whipping that with a hex and a double Baja Blast. I gotta save Anju. He's getting attacked.
Yeah, that's gonna hit twice.
Oh, sheesh.
Okay. You
That's it, I'm
sufficiently kill the snake.
Oh!
Uh,
Oh, that
Setting
was
up
it.
initiative was much
I
faster
guess it
than the
wasn't
combat
a
itself.
druid.
What the fuck?
We were just trying to we were just trying to talk to an animal, and now we just killed it while it was doing nothing. This is kind of messed up.
Yeah, imagine the snake POV.
Can we like
Hey, snake,
give it
are
a
you
proper
my friend?
burial or something to just show at least some respect? Because I think we just defiled the shit out of the animal.
Yeah. The druid is not gonna like that if it's still nearby and
No,
saw us do
no,
that.
they're not gonna like that.
They're not gonna like that at all, actually.
I offer a prayer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Wait,
Actually,
Cookie!
is anyone good with religion? I'm terrible with religion.
I'm pretty good with the religion.
I can
Offer
do
some words,
religion
crew.
too.
Okay, guys, offer some words. Both of you, come here.
My
Okay.
religion's probably not the same as the one you would want to offer words for this
Okay.
one.
Oh, roll a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Oh, there's a blade at your throat.
Oh my lord! Oh, guys, there's a blade in my throat. I put my hands up.
Do we notice it?
I'm sure
I mean-
we would notice it.
What? You guys can make perception checks too at this point, I guess.
I'm praying. I'm busy praying.
Okay.
I notice it.
Hold on. Let me see. I'll just roll her stealth. No, you don't.
Oh my god! Mal's dead.
I won't even bother rolling.
Yeah, she's gonna slit my throat or abduct me into the bushes while you three are praying to a snake body.
I'm not praying to the snake. I'm not really. I wasn't really looking at it because I wasn't doing a prayer for it.
Oh. And
I might notice, but I'm not gonna roll against that perception check. Okay. Well, Mao, there's a blade at your throat.
you get my hands are up. Whoa, what's up?
You're not gonna hear anything in response.
Come here often? Nothing. Alright. Well, this is going somewhere.
On the side, I'm gonna be like, oh dear godly gods of nature and trees, may the worms treat you kind. Sorry snake. May the roots remember your long scales and slickness. I mean, I guess nature takes and nature gives. So, yeah, rest in peace, and I hope your soul goes back into nature and into the ground and help the growth of this grove.
Kuro is speedrunning my throat getting slit. Shut up!
I'm trying to pray for the snake.
All right, just let me know when someone looks back at Mal.
Please! I can't do anything about this, guys.
I have my eyes closed and I'm praying along with Kuro. I like respectfully, like, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Snake.
respectfully. Actually, respectfully. I'm bad with words, but it's still
It's been, like,
respectful.
I might
been
look.
40 seconds.
I'll probably
turn to
look
look
back
at Kuro.
eventually.
Yeah, I look at Kuro like, I like put my arm around him and tap him like in the shoulder. You're doing a great job. This is what we should be doing to respect the.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I can't believe you've done this. I turn around, and then I guess I see now. Now I see Malik.
Yeah, you see, there's a woman holding a blade to his throat, but she's not just like a normal woman. When you look at her, you realize she's like incredibly pretty, like ridiculously pretty, like inhumanly pretty. Like there's not a single flaw on her face. It's perfect.
My God, what's your skincare routine?
Can we not acknowledge her skincare routine and acknowledge the blade that's pressed into my throat right now, guys? She's not.
Routine. I'll turn around as well and look.
Yeah, there we go. That got his attention. I've already tried to reason with her. We might need a hostage negotiation.
I'm really good at performing. Don't worry.
I'll probably. Hello? Do you have business with our friend here?
Okay. All right. So we have to go over something that we didn't go over yet.
Okay.
It's a part of character creation that I kind of ignored. But guys, what languages do you speak?
Common and Celestial and Abyssal.
I
Okay.
speak Common and Elvish.
Okay.
I speak common, orc, and halfling.
And Mal?
Where is that?
That's like the bottom right of your sheet.
And proficiencies in languages.
Proficiencies in languages? I'm pretty sure it's common, because I can't find it.
Well, if you don't have them, you can just choose them now. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Common, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. So I wasn't expecting it to be on any of your lists, but she's gonna start signing at you.
Sign. At who?
Please don't tell me she's signing in Thieves' Cant and I'm the only one that can understand it.
No, not thieves can't. Just sign language.
Oh, just sign language, okay.
None of us speak sign language.
Does anybody know sign language?
I don't. Do you speak Common?
I guess not.
Yeah, you'll see her open her mouth to speak and nothing comes out.
Oh.
Oh, she's mute. But she can hear. That was
can you
definitely acknowledgement.
Igar, can you predigitate words on the...
Sure. Oh yeah, I can. I'll prestidigitate like a pen in a notebook, I guess, or like a piece of parchment, and then I just like gesture towards her, right? Maybe.
One of her hands is a little bit busy right now.
You can make the parchment float and just hand her the pen while she holds the knife.
Can you do that? I don't think you can do that.
I don't think I can make it float. Oh, I can cast Mage Hand. I'll just hold the piece of parchment with the Mage Hand.
Yeah, okay.
And then give her the pen. Do you want me to hold that knife for you against his throat? I can do that. Oh, you're right. Like Looney Tunes are out of this.
Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to respond to that. Actually she does. She like half smirks, but she doesn't say anything, obviously. And if you float the notebook up to her and give her a pencil, then she'll start writing.
Yeah, that's okay.
I will stay very compliant.
and she will I guess motion for you to turn the notepad around so you can read it. I assume that's how we're gonna have to do this.
Okay. Yeah, when she nods, I'll read the notepad over. Or I'll turn it
Yeah,
over.
as of right now, it just says, "Why are you here?"
We're here seeking the druid of this grove to acquire black fungus. Now I'll move the notepad back to it. I'll prestidigitate like a clean slate for her to write.
This is so smart.
And I'll move it over to her with the mage hand.
All right, and she'll write down, "And you attack its denizens. Why?"
Claim self-defense.
I look. It attacked us first when we were dancing. Wait, Kuro, do you have Revivify?
I don't.
I look at Kuro like,
He's bunk built.
He is bonk build, a bonk build cleric.
I have damage and I have healing, but I don't have reviving.
I'll tell her it was purely self-defense on our part. It was attacking our cat friend here, and that person you're holding at knife point is just he was just helping our friend out. And then
Just panic.
I moved the new clean piece of paper over to her with a pen.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how this would work, but it seems like she wants to laugh at that. And she'll write down that the snake was defending itself.
Okay, I can see myself. You can see me a little offended. Like, okay, that hurts. Like my dance was that bad. The snake.
Yeah,
It
it
felt like
was,
it had to
like,
defend itself.
comically bad.
Yeah,
seemed
I mean,
like
she's gonna write down some more. She's gonna write down, "You are not welcome here. You are an invader. It is defense to remove you."
Okay, that is true. I do agree with what you were saying. We are definitely, we definitely barged in here, but I initially, what we would have liked to do in order to make this a more agreeable and friendly, I guess, expedition, it would have been to contact you, but we had no idea how to do that. We apologize for our transgression and the loss of your friend. We will make amends.
Yes, can you ask, like,
As best we can.
What can we do to make things right? Because, like, if they want us to bury, if they want us to put the snake back into nature, eat the snake, I don't know. What can we do? Because, I mean, we'll take initiative. I have a knife to my throat. I'm trying to be agreeable.
Yeah, I move a new piece of paper over to her.
Because, like, isn't it poetic? The snake returning to the earth from whence it came. Cycle of life and all that. I think it served its purpose. It's quite big. It lived a long and healthy life.
I don't know if Eldritch
No, I
Blast
don't know
is
if
part of
you're
the cycle.
helping your case.
Yeah, but I'm very persuasive. And deceptive.
All right. She's going to completely change the subject and ask why you're wearing the suits.
We were told that a lot of things in this forest were poisonous, and we didn't want to chance brushing against a patch of ivy that could injure us. We don't exactly have a guide at the moment. And then I'll move the paper back. We would gladly accept any guidance that you might have after making amends for killing this snake.
Yeah, she doesn't even write anything down to respond to that. She just points straight up.
Is she pointing to the airship?
You could guess that, but all she did was point up.
I
I'm gonna look up.
I look up. Yeah.
You see trees.
I don't understand.
Those are trees. We can't really leave here until we get the black fungus, ma'am.
Move the paper back.
Yeah,
Are you perhaps interested in the airship?
she'll just shake her head. She's not.
Not interested in the airship.
Yeah.
Is there anything about the airship that is bothering you?
Yeah, she'll just write down you came in on it.
Yeah, we did.
I
That
think
is-
she wants
we
us
did
to
this.
leave. Are you the druid by chance?
Yeah, she'll write something down on the paper, and she won't say that it's her name, but she'll say that many call her Serenity.
Oh,
Oh, that's her. That's the druid.
Grove of Serenity. It's her grove. Grove of Serenity.
Would you? We would gladly leave this forest if we can acquire the fungus. Is there something you would like to trade for it, or some service you would like us to do in exchange?
Yeah, she's going to respond that the fungus isn't hers to give, it belongs to her mother.
Can we talk to your mother?
She is going to write down, you do not want to talk to my mother.
Oh.
I am terrible with these things, so you guys are gonna. That's all.
Yeah, guys, this is out of my element.
I have a knife to my throat.
Yeah, she hasn't moved that knife at all.
Help!
I mean, I can think of a quick way to get through this.
Which is?
No, please not use force.
We could just bulldoze our way through it.
No, we can't.
Alright, well, what?
How come we don't want to? How would you know we wouldn't want to talk to your mother?
She's just gonna write down that she assumes you wish to be alive.
Oh.
That is true. We wish to be alive.
That is true.
Do I notice
This is
anything off
adorable.
about her face? Like, is
Yeah,
there-
it's perfect.
is it like
It's literally perfect.
is it too perfect?
Yes, it's completely perfect. Humans are not that perfect.
Can I
But she looks human and perfect.
can I Arcana check whatever she is?
You can certainly try.
Oh,
I want to cast guidance.
I don't know if that would be enough.
I mean, yeah, even with the D4, you're not really sure. She's. You can tell something is going on here, Like, her face should not be so perfect.
Maybe that's why it can't speak.
Maybe it's a mask and there's something underneath it.
No, Hikaru, that's not what I meant.
Don't give me that imagery when she's right behind me with a knife to my throat.
Maybe
Do you want
she.
to turn your head and look at her?
Yeah. Is she gonna stab me if I do that?
I mean, you feel the knife tighten against your throat when you turn your head.
I will not do that. I'm face forward.
Um. Do. Huh. She's clearly something. Okay, so this. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Can druids, like, not puppet, but like, have different things they can use to communicate with? Like, you know how golems exist? Can you make like a body and just use it to? Because the forest is really big, I assume. So I don't know. Maybe that's why it can't speak. Like the main body is somewhere else. Does that make sense?
Um.
Or maybe it is the druid that just looks perfect and is completely fucking beautiful. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
No.
it's a living doll or something.
It's unnatural. Maybe you can like nature check it, or someone else have another check they can do for it.
Would
Uh,
we
Now she is going to hug you.
Yay!
Hug?
I've been in this situation before. One moment a knife in my neck, the second moment I'm getting hugged.
What?
Yeah, that's what Death used to do. They're
She-
dead.
She hugs you. She lowers her arm and embraces you with that arm as well that is still holding the knife, and then she steps away.
Okay. That was nice. Okay, I turn around now.
I'm so confused.
Yeah. You're close enough to her to know that she's definitely not wearing a mask, and that is just her skin. But yeah, she's absolutely perfect and beautiful.
How does Mal react to this?
I swoon. Yeah, I get rizzy with it. Well now, lovely. Wouldn't you love to point us towards the direction of your mother?
He's going the Bart route.
Oh God, Mel. I'm so sorry. I don't think the check matters here. She doesn't take kindly to that at all.
Being called lovely?
Just the way you're talking to her. No.
You had one chance.
You're safe, bro.
Yeah, okay, I turn around and I let
But
her put the knife back in my neck.
No, she sheathes the knife.
Oh. Okay, let's see. What else can I try? Yeah, Bard did not work. What else can I?
Yeah, she's gonna write something down for you. No, actually, she's just gonna sign it at this point because she has both of her hands.
Yeah.
Not that any of you can understand this.
We can't understand. I push the paper towards her a little bit more.
Yeah. She'll just write down that your friend is already dead.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Is he poisoned?
He's right here, isn't he?
Is he poisoned?
I mean, he's still got the suit on.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Is there any noticeable cuts in the suit?
No.
Your friend?
Why is he dead? Why would he be dead?
Is it because of the snake? Is it because you killed the snake?
Yeah, I might be.
Is-
I just don't feel so good all of a sudden. I'm starting to get dizzy.
Does the snake
Well, Mal just out here placebo affecting himself.
Because I think she was talking about me. I'm like, oh god, I'm sitting on the ground now.
What do you mean? Which friend? Which friend? Like, you mean him? I point to Mal. He's already dead. Who's already dead?
She just nods her head when you point at him.
Oh, the pain. Oh,
Okay, why is he dead? What happened to him?
humanity. Oh, I'm not even a
Spiritually?
human, but the humanity of it all.
Literally?
Oh, I start lying on the ground.
Okay, do you mean he's dead figuratively or literally? Like actually dead or just dead to you?
She'll just write down literally if you ask her.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Why? Or how?
What's going to kill him?
She'll just write down he got too close to me.
Oh,
What
I
is it?
can't feel my
And what
legs.
happens when someone gets too close to you?
Oh
Dude,
my
they
god, don't tell
die,
me she is what I
probably.
think she is.
Oh, no.
What?
Can I check on Mal to see if he looks the same?
Yeah, he looks the same.
Oh, okay.
What did you think was happening?
I thought Mal was gonna be a wrinkly raisin, just like old as fuck or something.
No, you look at Mao and he's just like perfect Chad.
Wait, he looks more beautiful than before?
No, but it would be really funny.
Handsome Squidward.
Squidward
Steps
literally.
up.
I don't understand. What happens when someone gets too close to you?
She'll just write down that they die.
Okay, but why? Do they get like a heart attack or do they explode?
Like, if we leave right now, is he still gonna die? Or is something coming for him?
Yes. She'll nod her head yes when you ask if you leave right now if he's still going to die.
It's the end.
Is something coming to kill him?
I mean, she'll shake her head no.
Is he poisoned?
And she'll shrug.
Oh god, he's poisoned.
Oh, my tummy. It hurts so bad. Oh no.
Is there any way we can stop him from dying?
Farted in my soup.
So stupid.
Kuro really liked that one. That one tickled him.
I like didn't I didn't even hear it, so I don't know why we're laughing so hard.
He said he farted in his suit.
Damn it.
I got
They're
tummy.
like, oh god, he went from trying to be a Rizzler to like.
He's still rolling on the ground, not actually dying yet.
Yeah.
Just screaming for his life and shitting himself.
Why did I order the seafood? Oh god, why did I order the seafood?
Oh, my tummy.
Miss, as you can see, our friend is really afraid of death.
Oh god, he's really dying.
No. It's so bad.
Is there anything we can do to help him?
She'll just shake her head no.
he just
Sorry, Mal. I guess you're dead.
I guess I am. I guess I am. What a terrible way to go out.
Huh. There doesn't seem to be anything physically wrong with you.
For now.
For now.
So when is he going to die? Do you know? When is this going to happen?
She shrugs.
Oh. That's rather unspecific. So it could be like today, tomorrow, like a year from now.
She shakes her head.
Oh, no. Like today?
She shrugs.
So maybe
Uh,
soon.
Well, how long do people usually take before they die when they get near you? How do you know they die? Do you confirm their death?
When you ask her that, she seems upset. Which, mind you, she's still stunningly beautiful even when she's mad.
I take a deep breath.
Like, you're not even sure she could be ugly if she tried.
Jesus Christ.
Well, we know she speaks common.
Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why you can't speak? Like, we know that you understand our language, but is there a reason why you're not able to use your voice?
She shrugs.
Is this how it's always been for you?
She nods.
I see. And when did you learn that people that get close to you die?
She doesn't seem keen on answering that.
Okay, so what you're saying is basically, to my understanding, is you were upset that our friend killed your snake, and knowing that if you got close to him, he would die, you did it anyway.
She will pen out a response of tit for tat.
Interesting.
Well, because of the steak, tit for tat?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, if you ask that, she'll pen something else out that just says, one of mine, one of yours.
Well, sorry about.
I'm not really sure what's gonna get you, but I don't know.
The end! The end is near!
What was our original response for trading for the fungus again?
It belongs to her mom.
Oh, right.
That's a lead. Someone could do a medicine check on me as well.
Oh yeah, maybe
Would
Crow.
be epic.
Yeah, I can see.
Are you going to do like a visual exam, or are you going to get up close and do an actual exam?
Strip me, Kuro.
Uh,
Strip me. Give me a diagnosis.
I don't want to get too close because of what she said. Maybe an infected mouse. So I'm just gonna stay a little distance. Plus, he farted in his suit. I'm kind of.
Please strip me, please. I need help.
There's like an aura of not wanting to get close to him.
Yeah, I also
on
step
him
back.
at the moment.
Don't touch me! No reason we both gotta die.
Yeah, I'll stay feet back. I'll stay 5 feet back.
You see my face visor? It's like flooded with green smoke. Like a green mist.
No, you're like Fartzoid or whatever it's called.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll a medicine check from here to see if you can notice anything wrong with him.
Give it to me straight, doctor. Wait, didn't you have a debuff for 6 weeks?
That's where I work. This is
Aren't you a
different.
bad? Oh, okay, it's at work. Yeah, this is off the clock. Thanks, doctor.
Ooh.
My at-home check-in.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I mean, obviously, there's a horrible stench in that suit, but that's standard Mal behavior. So he's actually, as far as you can tell, completely 100% fine. There's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see any abnormalities other than what you're usually up to, so.
Can I tell if this girl is
Oh.
sick? Huh?
E-boy Jeffrey, has he actually been there this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he falls over dead.
Hey.
Jeffrey! Not again.
What did he die from?
You don't know.
Kuro, can you check? Wait, can you check Jeffrey?
No, he
we get
poofed.
Jeffrey's-
I think he just poofed.
Oh fuck.
Was it a curse?
He
It might-
became Kaka, and Mal is gonna become Kaka soon too. Shit.
No. I'm rolling on the ground away from her. Because I saw what just happened. Guys?
Yeah, don't get
Alright,
close to me.
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I wiped myself off. I regained composure. Guys, that was fun the whole time. I think it might be proximity based. She might have said people that get close to her die, and she meant it, like it was literal.
Can I check, like, the plants around her, like, below her, or, like, around her?
That's good.
Is it withering or anything?
That's good, do that.
No.
That's scary. That's not good. That sucks. That's an issue now.
Wonderful idea.
He's also wearing boots.
Oh.
I will point out that she is wearing
Can I
boots.
check your feet?
Did she touch E-boy Jafra at any point?
Nope.
Oh.
Check her feet. And I'll take your boots off. Look, we're all gonna take our shoes off and show each other, right? Nothing weird, no funny business. Let me see your feet.
No, dude.
Let me see your feet before you die. It's crazy. Is that your dying wish?
That's my last request, please, please.
Yeah. Now that you realize it, she's actually like been mostly covered. The only thing uncovered is her face. Like she's wearing full gloves and everything.
This is so weird. Guys, you're never gonna get the black fungus that we need.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Something. Okay, wait. What is something? Because it's perfect, right? It's perfectly beautiful, so it's meant to draw in Sims. And people like claim to die.
That worked on me.
And the beauty, I'm assuming, is like a sort of lure.
There's no way you just said it's meant to lure in.
Simp magnetism power.
What is something in nature that attracts?
Allure Sims, Venus flytraps.
Yes! But the Venus flytrap. Wait, what if by being inside the forest, we're like inside a stomach?
Ooh.
I think we would all be digested at this point. I mean, like that death was a little instantaneous.
I asked the druid in between quotations. So it's only our friend here that is at risk of dying. It's not the rest of us.
She'll write down so far.
So far. And as long as the rest of us stay away from you, we're not gonna meet the same fate as our friend, correct?
Hopefully.
Oh,
And
cool.
that's what she'll write down.
I see. And how many of you are there?
She'll just write down I am me.
So only one.
What?
There's only one you.
Who's ever asked that question to someone before?
I'm just making sure. It's only one you, right? Only one Serenity.
Someone with war PTSD, I guess. How many of you are there? How many? Are you in the trees?
I qualify as someone with war PTSD.
Yeah, funnily enough, his
True.
character maybe would ask that.
Yeah, okay. She's going to write something down and she's going to underline it and then she's going to tap the pen on it when she turns it around and it says, I am human.
Have you ever left the grove?
She'll write down not since she made it.
Made it? What do you mean by made it? Oh, since you made the grove. You made the grove?
Yes? She'll just
Well,
nod
then
her head.
She is.
Then what's your mother's role? If you made the grove, then why does your mother take care of the black fungi?
She looks at you like she doesn't understand the question.
Where can we find black fungus?
We already asked that question.
Yeah.
I'm lost, guys.
I don't know what
Most
to
of
ask.
us.
What is something that could kill Mao just by being near him?
Is he not dead yet? I mean, like, Ivoa just died.
No, Mal's fine.
He's fine.
Benson checked him. He's perfectly fine.
And Ivoa just fell over dead all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
died
leave the forest,
twice.
is our friend going to be okay, or is he still going to die?
I think she answered that
I
too.
think he's about to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna die no matter what.
No matter what. Is there any way to prevent his death?
She's going to think for a second and then she'll write down one of you could die.
One of us could die.
Sorry, Mal.
Sorry, Mo.
What do you mean?
Is that the only way? So why did the imp die then? What was the imp for?
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, isn't the... Hey, the imp is one of us. Imp for snake.
He was too close to
cool.
me. She'll just write down that he was too close to me.
Okay, so
Hey,
your
I know you
your death
almost
is
won.
inevitable.
No, I don't want to die.
Wait, do things just die if they're close to you? Why is that? Aren't druids supposed to be like all about life and stuff, or are you like a spore druid? How does that work?
Once again, when you ask her that question, just like Anju did, she seems upset.
That's a sore spot.
Yeah, Hikaru.
Yeah.
At this point, I guess I should let you know that every time they ask that question, you can definitely sense negative emotion coming off of her.
Okay.
And to think Hikaru is emotionally intelligent in character.
No, I
Yet
just
she did not notice.
no, I can feel it, but it doesn't mean I empathize with it. I'm an empath that doesn't exactly have empathetic feelings.
So maybe she's cursed.
Oh, but why?
Are you cursed?
Yeah, she's just gonna write down, "Is life not a curse?"
Oh. She might be like one of those death druids. Kind of like how Kuro's a death cleric.
Is
Is
death
that a
druid a
thing?
thing?
I don't see why not. It's part of the cycle.
If you want to roll insight, you might be able to detect what emotion it is specifically that she's feeling.
Okay.
Um, yeah, that's probably good enough. It's loneliness.
Oh. She's feeling lonely that Mao is... Oh, so she wasn't feeling disgust. It was loneliness.
Yep.
Hmm. I pull out an invitation.
What is wrong with you? What is it?
By the way, it's 2. I don't know if we want to call it yet.
Yeah. We could certainly call it here. I wasn't sure how long you guys were going to be interacting with her.
Yeah, I wasn't sure for how long either, but if it was like another half hour, then we might just like...
It's kind of up to you guys how long you want to interact with her, because
Okay.